Oh, hey everyone, how you doing? What's going on? Why is it quiet? I don't know. Why is that loud? Weird things are going on. How you doing, everyone? Welcome back. Happy Tuesday. It is Tuesday, right? Kiroi placing an epic jungle bomber right away. Good. Welcome. Hello. How you doing, Zong Seafood? Arblaine Monk. I've already had a sip of water in your name. Hi, Cat. Welcome, welcome. Who else do we have here? Nicholas coming in straight away, and then Zong. Das Egg putting in his battle, boys. Wasn't it Windows Update? It was Windows Update. Hey, Yamarita, good morning. Therefore all my audio is out of whack again. Not the volume, it's just the app assignment, because I have like 6 audio interfaces and every single app goes to a different audio interface, comes out to the mixer, and sometimes it just completely falls on its butt. I hope you're all doing fantastic. Wiggly tracks are wiggly. We're gonna fix everything. I think that we're going to dedicate next week, the entirety of next week, to prettifying, because we need it. But that means that we have a deadline to finish up the turbo fuel at least this week. Now that's gonna be the plan. Also I'm in photo mode, so I can't come out. And then it's gonna be technical debt time. We're going to be paying back technical debt, a lot of it, and I'm super happy for that. But yeah, here we are. I'm not gonna lie, it was a I was struggling to start streaming today, because the things that have been going on in the world for the past couple of days have had a weird effect on me. But then I realized that I don't want to be just in a constant state of bullshit about other people's doings. So there were technical debt. Technical debt is a programming term, again, which incurs when you're cutting corners, and you know that you need to do it better, but you need to come back and pay that debt back. So you basically incur debt by doing a shoddy job for a later gain, and then if you don't pay that debt back, it actually cripples you. I've seen a lot of teams, and I work with a lot of teams who get crippled by technical debt a lot, because everything is a temporary solution, and then if you want to touch anything, it's super difficult because it's not in an ideal solution, in an ideal way. So a lot of the companies are actually tracking technical debt, and they're super aware of when they have to spend time on paying it back. I won't tell you what's going on in Mexico then. I mean, that's the thing. It's like, you can you can go and read the news, you can read Twitter, and it just brings you down, right? And then you can decide how much you allow it to bring you down, and I fell into it yesterday big time for several reasons. And just now, just right before shit, I was like, you know what, fuck that shit. I'm not gonna let anyone else's stupidity bring my own mood down. We're gonna come here, we're gonna stream, and we're going to hopefully bring others up instead of bringing people down. So we're gonna try that. I don't know if we're gonna succeed or not, but God, we just need to escape this bullshit that's going on everywhere. Right, so this was temporary. Let's remove this because it was just a example of a merger. Yeah. I mean, you can argue that nature caused humans. You have lost all fucks. Yeah. It's just, you just sometimes get you just sometimes get reminded of how people can be, and it's a sad reality. Sad reality that we're the same species. It's fine though. It's fine. Right. Let's go and figure out what we need to do. I think we need to hook up trucks, don't we? That's where we left off the other day. And then once we hook up, it's just so disorientating that after playing Ark, the side switch, like this is my player inventory and this is the box inventory, not the other way around. Plop that in. I'll play Satisfactory now while listening to Deep Talk. No more bloody Deep Talk. We're just gonna squirrel and do the regular stupidity, I guess. I can put that in. Put that in. Right. Let's see how we are with the funny thing is that this grinder isn't even hooked up. Like, it's literally here to give us coupons. The grinding goes at the back of the loader. 6 coupons. Seems like we're steady 6 coupons nowadays. It's actually cool. Let's see if we can do another 6. Which kind of means like it's what, 1 coupon an hour? Feels like it. Done it. Now here's another question. Do we consider setting up the redundant power networks technical debt? Or no, I would say no. That's a brand new project. Right. Okay. So we need to set up another truck. Have you? The funny thing is about that is that Zong's not joking. Kiroi, thank you for the host. Have you recorded yourself? Have you listened to your mic? Do you understand what I told you the other day? Like, Zong asked us how his microphone sounds. I said, dude, it's like you're vomiting in a bucket. Cat with a host too. Thank you so much. Hey, Kiroi, what's up? What's up? All right, so we're gonna go grab ourselves materials for a few truck stations. It's just all around bad, yeah. Grab ourselves a few trucks. What else are we gonna need? I don't think so. Just general building materials. Nicholas with the host. So you guys are fantastic. You might have noticed that the average viewer goal is plummeting. I was kind of expecting that because it was high due to like 3 girthy raids and it pushed it up super high, which is super cool if they're regular, but if they're irregular then this is what happens. But I have a plan. Hey Jakub, how's it going? Day's been alright. It's a scorcher here. If anyone's in the UK, you know what I'm talking about. It's currently 33 Celsius in my apartment. No, at my desk, actually. Which might mean that I might turn the camera off a bit later today when it gets super hot. Just because I'm not sure you want to see me sweat a lot. Could be hotter. There we go. Right, let's grab a bunch of concrete. I messed with the settings one time on my mic and didn't test them. Record a video around 30 minutes and when I played it back sounded like I was talking through a fan. Yeah, you have to record and listen back and then adjust and record. Speaking of which, Monk, you haven't sent me a recording yet. Hey Spike, how you doing? I'm running around like a maniac. What am I out for? I need some general materials that I can build with. YouTube. Yeah, man, that's coming. So I solemnly swear I'm up to no good. That I'm not going to play any video games tonight. I'm sorry, people on the Arcs. I have to make videos. I've been meaning to make videos for the past 3 days. Yesterday I woke up, felt energetic. I was like, fuck yes, I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna record a base tour video. I'm gonna record a build guide, and I'm gonna do it all in one day, and it's gonna be fantastic. And then I opened The Guardian, and then I opened Twitter, and then I opened the beer. Yeah. Yeah, I know, Jakob, I know. I currently have to prioritize the videos. I don't love you anymore. So one of the highest priority is the new base tour video, because if I want raids to succeed on this channel, then I want to be able to showcase what we've built, and the base tour video is a key element of that. Once the base tour video is done, I think the next one is going to be the clip compilation. Once that is done, then I have, I think, 2 tips videos for Satisfactory Plan. One is the diagonal build, just a super quick one, like a 5-minute video or a 3-minute video. And what was the other one? What did we figure out that was super cool? We figured something out that was cool. Oh, the train train trench. All right, okay, so I got everything. So I think I'm just gonna take one of these guys. So yeah, I'm well aware that I'm behind with videos. It's just been weird. That's not an excuse, I know. Well, I'm just gonna take this guy then. No, we can take the one guy down there. You can do a spring compilation, don't do the month compilation. That's not a horrible idea. The problem with those things is that it's gonna get long, right? And if it's long, I can't really play it too much on stream. The only things that I can play on stream as an insert is something that's no more than 3 minutes. So that's why I want to do monthly, but I definitely dropped, like, these past 2 months I've been nuts. It's fine. I'm slowly finding the rhythm. We're gonna get there. I'm not rushing it. It's all good. Choose 1 or 2 from the month quarter. Nah, we'll do it monthly. That's gonna be fine. Now that life is out of the way. Yeah, the issue was that I woke up, logged on to Ark, streamed, and then went back to Ark, or Star Citizen. God, I miss Star Citizen too. Alright. So here we are. We've hooked up one of the trucks. Let's hook up the other. And then we're gonna build that truck station there, which is for the concrete, not the concrete, the sulfur. And then we need to go and get more. Yeah, waiting on 310. I don't know, we might try a Star Citizen stream. It's such a weird one because there are definitely Star Citizen streamers out there who are pulling in really good numbers, but it took them years of YouTube content to build up a following. If Star Citizen works and I can just log on and play, we can definitely pull off a day, a month or something, because there's shit to do, you know. The thing is that it's much better with a crew. It's much better with voice when we go on missions together and do some pew pew or whatnot. And again, I don't like streaming with voice chat because it's just a mess. So we'll figure it out. I wonder why this is not loading. Okay, well, we fucked it up already. You have power, you have everything. There we go. Spike, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Yes, man. I feel a lot of things in regards to that Mixer announcement. Some of it are like, a lot of my thoughts are super controversial, so I'll keep them to myself. But at the end of the day, I feel for every single creator who put their trust into that platform, every single employee of the company, because apparently the Mixer staff didn't know. They learned from it. They learned off it out of the news. And that is a very, very shitty feeling. I've been there once before. I know what they're going through. It's not good. And for the creators, it's just devastating. You know, like they had reasons for going on Mixer. Some of it were valid. And Premier partners, yeah. Some of it were just, you know, falling for the marketing machine, which is also fine. But a lot of people have built communities, a life. It was their job. It just got taken out. They were sold as stock, basically. Yeah, I mean, one of the great winners of this is obviously Ninja and Shroud. Like, if they can get their payout without having to work for it, do it. Like, of course. You can't fault them for saying yes to free, I don't know, a couple of dozen $1 million. But yeah, it was a super shitty way of handling the whole thing. Why do I keep on messing this up? Sold as assets to Facebook. Yeah. That's just such a shitty move by me. Let's just stop here. Hi, Riza, how you doing? You have your pancakes? I completely misread that. It's like a wishful thinking in my mind. Oh boy. I need to remove this tube here. Oh boy. But yeah, hopefully today's build is not going to be anything that I need to put my brain to, and we can actually just have a lovely chatty afternoon. Oh, it's so fucking hot here today. I have my fan going on full power, and that's not good. About to storm there. Nap weather. Oh, send it my way. There's no breeze. Absolutely no breeze. And that's the killer in London. As long as you have a little breeze, that's fine. Facebook's slowly going to alienate everyone from them because they're acting like they've grown, right? It's like this 30-year-old who isn't willing to admit that they're not part of the this high school group anymore. Herpington coming back for 3 months!
Pioneer Herpington_Derpworth has pledged their continued support of your failings. After 3 months of involvement, they have decided to leave this message. Morning, Meza. How you holding up?
I'm holding up fantastic. Herpington, thank you for coming back for 3 months. Jesus Christ. Let me sell that squirrel hype. What the fuck game? Oh. Really? Really, game? Really? Yeah, that's the killer. It's, that heat wave was something, wasn't it? Also, can I just recognize that Tin Horn Medusa gifted 25 tier 1 subs 16 hours ago. We weren't even live, guys. He gifted subs to all of you. I'm not even sure if Tin's here, but Tin, thank you. Why did that not work, Zong? That is weird. Whoa! Enable autopilot. Oh, capital EA. Alright, so this is doing its thing. And now we need to replicate the same thing over here. This is where it's gonna start getting funky. So how the hell did we do this? I think the way that we did it is we remove this for the fuel tank, right? Right. Which means that this was turning to the side. I wish it wasn't case sensitive. Yeah, that would be really cool. Did you switch to Steam or still Epic? This is Steam. Don't ask me why. I have no actual proper reasoning behind it. I just did it because I wanted to try it out, and I'm lazy to copy the files. However, when I'm making videos, I use the Epic version, and that's modded because I need the permaday mod and I need air reactions to fly. And then I just switch. Severus, thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. You've been here before. I recognize your name. Dedicated servers will cure cancer. I know that. So this is what we wanted. Right here, I think. And we can actually push it back. Yes, we want to push it. Hold on. No, this is not what we wanted. It's turning the other way. God dang it. Go away. The cool thing is that the the mod launcher has updated the other day. And now you can actually use mods on Steam too, which is super cool. I wish they had that for Ark. Would make things a bit better. You're getting wet? Ooh. Ooh. You want to share? So how do we do this? That's where that is. There is about 6.7 subs for Edge of GFC. I copied the save. Copied the save. I think Odd Crazy that comes from gifted subs. So this is what I want, what I really, really want, right? Wrong button! Wrong button! Yeah, that looks correct. And then we can poke a hole here. And then we take care of that. Why can't you just be like everyone else and be normal? No. Ryza! Ryza demonstrating. Holy crap, Ryza, thank you so much. Nutty Micah, the Normandy,
Pioneer Visa
Sevarus, and
Phoenix
Skull.
has pledged their continued support
Welcome
of
to
your
the Squirrel
failings.
Army, everyone. And Jakub too. And Am2. Guys, can we get some hype for Ryza, please? Ryza is literally my first viewer. And she's still around, more or less. Thank you, Ryza. It's crazy. Throughout the years, we've been through so many ups and downs on both ends. But we're still here. Hope you're doing well, Ryza. And I think that's an understatement, the ups and downs. I can't stay away. Ooh.
What do you get when you cross a cow with an octopus? A meeting with the ethics committee and a swift removal of your research funding.
I love this one. Right. This looks semi-okay. Oh, by the way, join the Discord. Definitely join the Discord, because we're gonna have a giveaway today, because I forgot on Sunday. We're going to... Did I forget on Sunday? I think I forgot on Sunday. We're going to give away another Donut Buster on... Stream Captain. Speaking of Stream Captain, how are we doing? We have 1 more minute left. 37 allies. If you can put your last battle squirrel in, then make sure to do it. So we got 1 more minute left, and then we're gonna start the battle. Right, so we're here. We did 1 on Discord. Yes, we had 1 on Discord, and then we didn't do the others, so we're gonna do it today, because I have another one that I can give away. Let's do that there. Let's do that there. You had Spank, and there was 7 Spanks and chance to win. And the good old Spanks. So what I want to do is split us maybe from here to there, and then here to there. Do that. That. The cool thing about this line is that it doesn't necessarily need to be a very involved one. I don't know how Buttspot works. Buttspot works in mysterious ways, but that's why we love it. All right, do that. Hey, is the 1 minute up yet? God, that was a long 1 minute, wasn't it? All right, let's do the battle right after I hook up the fuel. There we go. Look at that. Look at that sexy fuel line. Right, and how many? 43 allies. Good job, everyone. That 1 minute made all the difference. Let's do it. Nachos with chicken and everything else that is a must on it. What is everything else that is a must on it, Monk? What do you consider important? I've ordered extra dill pickles for my kebab the other day, and then I took it out because it wasn't the dill pickle that I thought it's gonna be. Kilroy with the most kills and the most assists. Kilroy knows something that you guys don't. Maybe the fact that he's using Stanley skins. Oh my god, look at that. We're almost at another full body skin. Guys, if we get up to 100, we can get another full body skin. We have the Nutbuster. We have the Stanley Barbarian coming along, which should be pretty soon because I've seen concept art for it and it looks okay. What would the next one be? Alright, who wants the bomber scroll? I kind of want a berserker scroll. Zong? Alright. Where's my... Where's... Here it is. Sorry, Spike. Cheddar, taco sauce, cream face, guacamole, and jalapenos. Nice. What's the cream face? I just realized what I asked. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo! Hello. I think we need to start on the left side. Yeah, we need to start on the left side. It's something I can put in your face. All right. It's a Danish thing. Uh-oh. Does it summon demons? No, that would be an Icelandic thing. Now this is where it's gonna get funky. Everybody, welcome to the House of Funk. What I'm thinking is that we can use the space between... we can use the space between for roads. And that would mean that we would have probably another one somewhere here. This is just temporary. And I don't even know where. Does it matter? We need to bring power here. Let's bring power. Phantom! 13 months in a row!
Pioneer Phantom Fies has pledged their continued support of your failings. After 13 months of involvement, they have decided to leave this message. Hello guys, VSB Mezier, VSB Mezier, VSB Mezier.
Hello Phantom. Thank you so much for the reason. 13 months. Oh my gosh. Thanks for being here, dude. Alright. Wrong button. Absolutely wrong button. This is what we're gonna do. Wire is too long. So I was writing the script for the base store video, and for a moment I was thinking like, how do I mention Monk? Because we've built it together, but he's not playing anymore. Very similar to sour cream. Nice. I love sour cream. Sour cream is life. But I'm gonna put Monk in the video. Don't worry. Come on. Sour cream makes everything better. I couldn't agree more. Sour cream is just amazing. Well, spank the game for me not spanking. Well, blame the game for me not playing. That's what we can. That's what I can hold on. Let me read the script. This is what you get for being here early. Hi, my name is Meza, and this is my factory that I've built with Monk, who had to stop playing due to lagging current implementation of multiplayer. You don't taste like sour cream. Truck. Our Blaine's like, can't say that, definitely can't say that, nope. Alright, here we go. Let's start recording. This is gonna be a blind record because I don't know where we're going to stop with this. Maybe some sour cream lotion, So let's say we're coming straight, but then we go out to the right. Spanking is love. Oh, butt spot. Don't change. I wish there wasn't any lag. Where are you coming, sir? Ooh, that tight formation. Butt spot perfection, exactly. So what I want to do here is potentially break the rules of engagement. Go across. And we're gonna go right at the next intersection. We're gonna go right here. This is gonna get super messy. Setting up the truck popcorn? Absolutely. The cool thing is that we're not going long distances, so we can actually work with the fuel that we have. Let's put this to the further one, shall we? I keep on running into... Oh, that ain't good. It's fine. Alright, we stop here. Is this not powered on? It's not powered on, or it's not turned on for unload. There we go. So then... we should fit under this, right? Oh, fudge monkey. Well, that ain't good. Well, it was a good run, Hypertube, but you're gonna be replaced. Just hop, skip, and a jump. Exactly. And then we could technically turn onto this same path. I'm pretty sure that we're going to end up re-recording all of these as soon as we figure out the optimal routes. Sorry for being absent so long. Never apologize. Phantom, welcome back. Real life is more important. You have other priorities. That's completely fine. The thing that matters is that you're here now. It's going really well. If you didn't know, we've transitioned into being full-time, which means that the scheduling is every day apart from Monday and Friday. Usually around the same time. We're still experimenting with Wednesdays. So Wednesdays might happen 2 hours later every day. Every Wednesday. Not sure yet. We're gonna figure that out. Oh, and then here we go back. This is gonna cause all sorts of collisions. The reason why I'm using trucks is they handle the foundations way better. We could use tractors, to be honest. We'll figure it out because the truck's throughput is actually pretty good. Can do this and then finish recording, enable autopilot. Go, my truck, be free. And then yeah, no one cares. Should work right there. Let's do the second one. Okay. How? Excuse me? Didn't I plan for 4 trucks? Apparently not. Something's wrong. This is gonna be a super interesting system. We're gonna have so many collisions here. What I'm hoping though is that we're already out of render distance. See that if we're anywhere else but down here, these guys will be just teleporting. Kate, thank you for the host. We're gonna get shafted from the side? No. I need a tube coming down here though. That would be super cool. Not relying on these guys. So what's new with you, Phantom? How's life treating you? How are you weathering the lockdowns? The UK is easing up on the lockdowns on the 4th of July. They're reopening pubs. The warning is stay at least 1+ meters away from each other, but here we're reopening all the places where you can get drunk and completely ignore that. Which is kind of a weird policy if you ask me. Yeah. So here's an interesting thing. While I was recording for the base store video, I actually flew up to the Cybertruck. And if you get close, if you get into render distance, it starts falling. So it's only held up there by the fact that it doesn't have its animation. It's super weird. Physics only applies when you're looking at it closely. Cartoon logic, exactly. There's a big project, a big technical debt to put hypertubes along all the train lines. It would make a lot of sense because hypertubes can be faster than trains, especially if you set them up properly. We have 15 minutes left before the next battle, so make sure to put your battle squirrels in. It would be nice to see how many have we placed already. Because for me to see that, I have to alt-tab onto the app. $37, right, we can easily double that. All right, Monk, have fun. What are you guys playing? Stardew Valley? Okay. You're playing Satisfactory? Nice. We were playing some hardcore Ark yesterday. Got the group, the first RG. You're pretending to work. I know that feeling. We got the first RG. We got a Dimetrodon to actually act as a biological air conditioning unit. Yeah, well, we're waiting for 310 to come out, so we haven't been playing too much either. But I'm missing it. Oh, fuck. I'm actually really missing Star Citizen. It's just chill. What happens in 310 is just things get patched, new content added, new flight landing mechanics in a few places. We're gonna get body dragging, I think. There's just a bunch of things that they're iterating on it. Nico's going for coffee. That's such a good idea. I'm gonna do that later. We're also saving right now. So another thing that I haven't addressed yet is I removed the change stance channel reward because with this new structure I'm trying to go on an actual reliable stretch break every 2 hours, and then the reliable stretch break is for 5 minutes, and then that's it. So there's no need for other reminders, if you were wondering. No, animals are not yet in. They've just started working on the animals, so I don't think they're gonna be in before 4.0. Oh shit, it's coming. Oh, let it go. Let's let it go. Let it go. Why does this song warrant cowbells? We're going to wait for it to go because I don't want to get hooked up on its ghost. And the closer you go to a vehicle, the more likely it is that you actually encounter its ghost. I'm bummed that they haven't patched that out yet. I'm gonna wait until it turns to the right and then maybe get to the corner. And I don't think I'm gonna take the same route as before. We're gonna take the same route as the coal trucks do. Goes up and down. Denmark started to open up as well. Started to look down myself, or lock down yourself. Yeah, I agree. I'm self-isolating as well. The only exception that I must make is, oh, I messed this up already, is gonna be my hairdresser. I desperately bloody need a haircut, and I have to. I have an appointment for 13th of July, and if it rains, if it shines, if there's cows falling out of the sky, I'm gonna get a fucking haircut. That's just, it has to happen. If it doesn't happen, I'm reaching for my clippers. It's been too long. I think the last time I had a haircut was in either the end of December or early January. If cats are falling from the sky, you need to take a picture. I promise I will. I mean, it's England, so anything can happen. I think I've gone 8 months so far without a haircut. Yeah, I used to have long hair back in the days, but even though the lesson that I've learned when I was growing out my hair is that even if you're growing your hair, you need to have a haircut every once in a while just to tame it and make it grow the way you want it to grow. And I didn't do that, so it ended up being quite messy. Speaking of cows, Raptor bought half of one. Ooh, what are you guys going for? So yeah, I'm gonna take this route. I think this is a better road. Which half? The diagonal half? Total that to 1300 for 11 cubic feet of beef. Wait, what? 1300 what? Dollars? Wow. That's a lot of cow. Alright, and then we stop here, right? For 30 seconds. Half a cow all butchered up. Wow. Yeah, because the reason why I asked is that while we were living in Australia, my obviously my some of my heritage is comes from a farm, and oh, set station, you're right. And I grew up among people who make their yearly food by raising farm animals and then processing them for food. So my parents made quite a good buck from making sausages and the likes. So once in a while I would go home and there would literally be half a pig on the kitchen counter, not butchered up yet, because butchering up would have been our task. You're going to be buried in meat, but you need a big freezer and then you're set for a year. with food. It's completely worth it. I think I would still know how to process a pig. And while, you know, in this day of age and in 2020, which I honestly don't want to get into, it might sound cruel. I'm happy that I have those life skills. Like, who knows, if you have the apocalypse and you have to go back to providing for yourself, I could still butcher a farm animal and get some useful material out. Yeah. Chickens, rabbits, goats. Yeah, they're even the easy ones. But imagine living off of avocado. I don't think that would work for long. Especially when you have to source them. Yeah, I'd be totally down for some farming. This is the weird thing, like, as a kid I never understood the mania of my parents with bloody farms and and whatnot. But as I grow older and the more survival games I play, I'm like, you know what? That's actually pretty cool. Yeah, but you kind of need both, right? You need to be able to grow your food and breed them as well. For a balanced diet. It's something that I don't do. This lockdown has been horrible. Hey, wait a minute. Does that mean that my salad place is gonna open up? Is it open yet? Let me just check that quickly. That would be so cool. It turned a cactus into a goo bag with its spines. Well, I don't think my salad place is open yet. Nope. Hey, the kebab place is open. I might have another one today. Now you're wet. Oh no, Jakub. I mean, being wet is fun. Right, okay, so we have set this crap up, which means what does this mean for us? It means that we're still not done. We're still not done because the sulfur there is not a pure one, and the coal there is not a pure one. What the hell is going on? Do you hear that? The helicopter? Can you go away, please? How is that in your area? Oh no. No, it's not the song. It's I have a chopper hovering at my window again. Hold on. It's there. I hate it. To be fair, it wasn't too horrible this year yet. Last year, the chopper noise pollution was horrible. Right, okay. So we got this. So here's the thing. What do you guys want me to do? There's a few options. And then based on what you say, we're gonna update the plan command, which I haven't updated yet today. we can go out and get some more sulfur and coal, so that we have the right amount of input of materials. We could start setting up the fuel unpacking and turbo fuel factory and the fuel packing factory, which would be over here on the top floor. Make a sign that says no peeping toms, please. Okay, thanks. Bye. Yo, there was a big scandal last year about a police officer who was actually being a peeping tom from a helicopter. It's just weird. People are weird. So what do you think we should do? Whichever is less strains. Are you saying that you're strained by all the trains? 69 troops? Giggity. It's battle time with 73 troops. Let's do it. Yeah, this is good. This is good. We're gonna steamroll through these, right? Right. It doesn't seem like 73 troops, honestly. Who's that brave soul? Was that Arblane? Good job. Oh boy. Oh boy. The rats are coming to town. But they're funneled in. Arblane has... Uh-oh, the bats are here too. It's not cool. What's happening over here? Old Gracie's stuck in the cobwebs. There we go. Easy peasy. Good job, everyone. Good job. Look at that. Look at that. Arblane with 32 kills. Das Ek with 31. Who wants 10 gold? It seems like we're just giving out gold. That's all we're doing. Nicholas. Good. There we go. 31 assists. I know, right? I wish this reward system would be better when it comes to lag, because I know that not all of you get it at the same time. I want to go see the store. I think I've purchased up all the tanks already. 55 minutes. I'm not going to refresh because it's going to refresh soon anyway. How is my army doing? Alright, poor Arblane. Muted. Yeah, I need 100 scrolls. 99 scrolls. We're gonna get that. Ooh, I could upgrade the Nut Buster. Guys, if you don't have the Nut Buster yet, you can purchase the skin. If you click the the store, I think, and look up VSB Mez. What else do we have? Did they put out any new ones? VSB. So we have a rogue. I should actually equip that. I have equipped it. And a Nut Buster, and the Barbarian is coming up. And if we reach 100, we get a new one. Right, so I also did a little research, because what I wanted to do is I wanted to make sure that when we give this money away, we're giving it to a charity that is international. That's something that's actually important for me. While I'm happy to support, you know, all other kinds of charities, we're an international group of people. It's not fair if we put money into one country's pocket, and it has nothing to do with the countries. I just don't think it's fair. So I did a little research, and it turns out the St. Jude's is indeed an international charity. So we're going to do St. Jude's, or we're going to, you know, donate to someone who is donating to St. Jude's. Can you explain Stream Captain? I can. So Stream Captain is a free game. You have a link right above your message where you can join for free as a viewer. You start out with 3 units, basically. I can't show you because I don't have it here. And then the more you play, the more you can go into your army, you can upgrade, you can unlock, you upgrade with scrolls that you get for fighting in battles, and gold, which you also get in fighting in battles. And that's it. We play together as a community. I can only place down one captain unit, and everyone else can place down a unit every 5 minutes. And the more you play, the better your unit's gonna be, the more points you get. It's just a fun thing that we do together, and that's it. I'm not sure I've explained it too well, but if you have any questions, let me know. We tend to strategize-ish. Like, there's some common things, like here, the most important thing is that you as a viewer want to be the person who destroys the treasure chest, which means that you want to place down fast-moving units like the rogue, which is a speed of 2.5, as opposed to the warrior, which has a speed of 1. Because the rogues can actually quickly get to it, and you want to be the first one to get it, because if it's a treasure chest, you get extra gold. If it's not a treasure chest, you just kill the mimic, which is equally valuable for the entire team. And then we have these maps. We go through from left to right. Once we beat the boss, we get a new map. And that's it. We have some community goals. The more bosses we beat, the more head skins we unlock. And the head skins basically are these things, like the default units with the same head on. So we've just unlocked a new one yesterday, so that hasn't been added yet. And then the skin points, you get skin points for every skin that we sell. If you a $5 skin is 1 skin point. I believe a $10 skin is 2 or 3 skin points. So that's it. Is the difficulty broken again? In what sense, Zong? So the first few is always easier. It's how they balance, because as you stream longer and longer, you have more and more people, and the difficulty scales up. But they've realized that when a streamer is starting out their stream, there's not that many people joining in, so it's not fair if they get the same difficulty as they had at the end of the previous stream. Where should I place? If you have a rogue or an archer, here you want to place near treasure chests. You can only place in the blue areas though, and then your units will go away. Pathing is pretty wild, so take that with a grain of sand. Don't take it too seriously. And then you have these units like here. If you want to place down an archer, you kind of want to place it down next to a musketeer, because if you click on it, you can read that the musketeer boosts allied range unit damage by 10%. You might want to use that, or you might not. It comes together. Chat can help if you have a specific question. I can help. When it is important, we tend to strategize. It's just something to place in. The first few dozen matches, your unit's probably not gonna be as effective as someone else's who's been playing a lot. You know, like here Kiroi has a level 11 rogue. They tend to have more hit points and do more damage. But the more you play, the more you can level up your little dudes, and then that's it. Yeah, the game's laggy, you place by mistake, that's completely fine. It's not a sin to do so. Also, thank you everyone for retweeting the going live tweet. It's honestly, I say this every single time, the biggest help that you guys can give me is all free. It's spreading the word, bringing people in, and just being here. That's what matters. So what I'm thinking is, I kind of agree with Zong on trying not to do too many trains today. So let's go with that solution, and that solution is going to make us may potentially rebuild this track eventually, because I kind of want to put in a thing here. Because you know we're going to break up this. Yeah, I can't do that. We're going to break up. Oh, I fucked up. We're going to break up this platform into two. I should have taken that one. Hey, it works. So I'm not sure where we're gonna do it. I think we're gonna do it here. I'm just gonna need more pockets. There's the foot. That's fine, because then we can. Oh crap! Yeah, I need. Where are we gonna put this? Where are we going to put this?
Why did the function stop calling each other? Because they had constant arguments.
Box of shame! Yeah, I know. We're gonna figure that out. We kind of wanna... Can I do this by any chance? No. Which is the out? That's the out. Because this is gonna be a lot of concrete that we're going to suddenly build up. So what if we start doing this? Putting that concrete there. Ooh, I need actual storage for the other stuff as well, don't I? Let's just put it here. That's gonna be the concrete box, and here is gonna be the other box, or the others. Right there. There we go, that should be fine. Right, let's get the box of shame. And we're gonna go back to that box of shame, but I don't know how much of this we're gonna pick up. So the leg is coming out by 2. I don't want them to be super distinct, but we're definitely going to separate them by maybe these 2, right? And then the legs or the pillars are gonna go in between the 2, and they're gonna hold up both at the same time. Excuse me while I go and get some Oreos. Ooh, that sounds good. Please share with the class, Zong. And then we're gonna set up a 25 refinery array over here somewhere, which is going to be unpacking the packaged diluted fuel. And then we're going to take that on pipes over to another set of... Is it refineries? I'm guessing refineries that make the turbo fuel, and then we're going to pipe that to another set of refineries which is going to make packaged turbo fuel, and then we're going to put the packaged turbo fuel onto trains and take it to the power station. I'm pretty sure we're not going to get to the end of that today, but it's something that we've been wanting to do for a while. Spliff! Listen, I'm not gonna spleef myself. Not going to use fluid trains now. No, because we have the packaging facility. Like, everything we have at our power plant will work for turbo fuel. We don't have to modify anything of it. And due to modularity, it's like an agreed contract that packaged fuel comes in and it deals with it. So we need to adhere to that contract, which means we're going to package it back in. But it's fine. I don't mind. It's much easier. You get way higher throughput with packaged. The problem is still the output of the fluid platforms. You're limited to 600 cubic meters a minute, while with the items, you're, even with the Mark IV belts, you have, what is it, 960? So there's a question that is in my brain right now, which is all about getting up there. Okay. Nice. And we can reuse this, right? I'm not sure what we're gonna do here with this underside. I'm guessing we're gonna use it for routing the pipes or the other stuff, conveyor belts.
Pioneer Arblane has fed 100 squirrels. The label on the nuts reads as follows: I just saw my spouse trip and fall while carrying a laundry basket full of ironed clothes. I watched it all unfold.
I see what you did there. I see what you did there. Arblane with the dad jokes. We'll need to build up this building as well. That's gonna be an interesting stream. There we go. Alright. So I think, how much space do we leave? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and on the 8th. So the way that this is gonna unfold, hold on, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and on the 8th. I'm not sure. Let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm not sure this is gonna be the final design. 5, 6, 7, 8. We'll probably play with it when we actually build these up, these pillars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's on the 6th. Well, we'll work with this later. Right now, all that matters is that we have the outlines of what we want to do. Right. Okay. I'm okay with this, I think. What we're gonna do is place down a factory cart. Do we want to place down a factory cart, or do we place down a pack station? A pack station would be way more useful. I need heavy modular frames, which we might actually have here. Yes. And then these guys and these guys. I'm sorry, Zong, we're gonna do some trains. Because having a PAX here would be actually super useful. Just temporary. This is gonna be a temporary PAX. There we go. God dang it, Monk. Yep. And then, where is that guy? There must be. There's one. Wrong direction. What are you doing? 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go, station 42. So now I could go and do this. PAX TMP as temporary. Turbo fuel. There we go. And then we can go and get our big choo-choo to come here to us. I mean, I could have turned this around. Nah, this is fine. Is it? It is. I think I did it right. We're gonna see it in a minute. And the cool thing is that the freight carts are gonna be lined up there with those guys. Right, so what we're going to start off with is we're going to build... No, what we're going to start off with is we're going to modify the plan command, and I'm going to modify the title of the stream, I think. Edit. This is going to be... making the turbo fuel converter. Submit. There we go. And then let's go on to Twitch and modify the stream title. Hey Twitch, can you give me the thing? Compacted core logistics instead of that. Making turbo fuel. Fuel. There we go. Right, so then what we're going to start out with is that we're going to have to make 25 refineries. Just to start out with. This is the easy bit. Which means that we need motors and all sorts of things. 750 of the pipes, which we can do. Nice. A sip of water for everyone. What a cool idea, Cat. Cheerio. I need a refill after this one. Do we need anything from here? Yeah, 250 of these guys. There we glug glug glug. Woo! Do I have motors? That is a big question. We might not have any. Ow, crap. We might not have any motors. No motors. Oh shit. Let's go and grab some motors. I'm sorry that we're using trains. It's just the fastest way of getting back to the hub. And let's see how well I thought this through. I think this is gonna be good because we go out left here, then we turn right at the end, go straight, and we end up at the hub. Bonk. And I think we need 64 refineries to make the turbo fuel and 25 to unpack and 25 to pack. That's how it's gonna work out. I'm kind of curious that I want to try a different design that I haven't done yet, and that is gonna be, do we do it? I don't know if we're gonna do it. We'll figure it out. 1 2 3 4 5 2 3 4 5. Actually, just take all. Let's cram it into some freight cart. I was thinking about doing this Kibitz-esque engine design that I've never actually played with. I don't know how to do it. I've never thought about doing it. And it would be a nice little challenge, but I also don't want to waste a lot of time by doing something I'm not necessarily going to enjoy. Hey Zeddy, what's up? Alright, I think we have space here. Auto save, don't shaft me. There we go. So what else should we take with us? We have the motors. Ooh, the copper sheets. We don't have any in the train. Playing some Satisfactory. Good, good, good. Don't we all? And we all play Satisfactory. It's my today and tomorrow and potentially the day after is all going to be about Satisfactory. Again, guys on the Arc server, if you have any specific questions, let me know, but I don't think I'll be logging on until I'm done with the backlog of Satisfactory related content I need to make. That was a long sentence. I'll come every single time. Okay. Made it. I might log on at like late at night when I can't actually do anything creative, but I need to do a lot of creative stuff. Just got to aluminium, going pretty crazy. It gets nuts, doesn't it? We want to go to aluminium, but in order to go to aluminium, I want to have plastic and rubber set up. In order to have plastic and rubber set up, we need more power. In order to have more power, we need the turbo fuel, and that's what we're tinkering. It's crazy. And then again, next week is going to be all about prettifying. I don't think we're going to do any progress, as in automation progress. We're going to be fixing quirky trains. We're going to be pillaring up the train tracks. We're going to be putting up walls, decoration, all that sort of jazz. Hi, Shino. How you doing? Wait, I just got here. What are you doing with turbo? We're making turbo fuel. So we have our fuel generators array set up. And currently the way it works is packaged fuel comes in, it gets unpackaged, loaded up to the fuel generators, and then the empty canisters get sent back. And since our builds are absolutely modular, the input of the fuel generator array is basically, the input contract is packaged fuel. So what we can do is we can introduce an intermediary step where the packaged diluted fuel, instead of going to the fuel generators, it's gonna come to the turbo fuel conversion facility, where we unpack, make turbo fuel, and repack and send it off to the generators. And that way we don't have to touch anything at the fuel generators, and it will just magically work with the new input material. We might actually have to empty the pipes, and we'll get there, but that's you know, that's the game's fault, right? We'll have to work with that. So right now we're going to do the turbo fuel factory, where the fuel comes in with the compacted coal, and then we're going to convert it to turbo fuel. It's just what I said. Right, so we need to figure out where we're gonna do it. So much new stuff in Satisfactory. Absolutely. Yeah, you can't mix fluids in pipes, even though they're the same class of fluids. It's fine. We'll just have to go there and monitor it closely, and then we'll fix it out. Yeah, there's a lot of new things, Phantom, that you should check out. So we're actually going to bring on this piece here, which is going to be the input line. Your Discord stream notification is late. I mean, there's not much I can do about it. When did it? Oh my god, it was almost... It wasn't late. You're late. It was on time. It happened 2 hours ago. You just got it? Well, that's your Discord then. So here's the deal. I don't know where we want to put it. So... Ooh, hold on. I just got an important message. I'm getting the new designs for the channel. Goody. This is gonna be super interesting. This is gonna be super interesting to set up. And I tell you why, because we're going to have a loop here where we get packaged fuel coming in, right? Packaged fuel comes in. I need a whiteboard that I can just draw on. So we're gonna have packaged fuel come in. Let me finish this and then we'll do the battle. Packaged fuel comes in, we unpackage, which means we get empty canisters and fuel. And then we pump that fuel in, and then we repackage so we can reuse the empty canisters. In theory, there should be the same amount of packaged turbo fuel coming out as packaged fuel goes in. Which means that this could be a closed loop of empty canisters. Is there anything that can go wrong here? Obviously, yes, but... this is going to be a fun build. I'm really looking forward to it. Let's do the battle, and then... oh my gosh, look at that. And then we'll figure this crap out. This is going to be very fun to make. Is it not themed? Hey Nuts, I saw you place down the epic Nutbuster on the CSS streams. Thank you so much. Repping the skins is fantastic. That's another way that you guys can actually help the channel. Expose the skins to other people. Use them. Be proud. Be a proud squirrel. Look at all the people getting the treasure chest. Good job, everyone. Smokey with the most kills, Nutty Micah with the most assists. I love that name so much. Again, we're giving away monies. Speaking of giveaway, be on our Discord, and I'm going to do a giveaway just now. We're gonna do it. G start. What is the time? The time is 6:30. 9:30. Let's do 4 hours. One winner, and what is this? A donut buster skin for Stream Capitan. There you go, ladies and gentlemen. The giveaway is live in the general chat of Discord. Let me put my face back. Das Ek wants the gold. Good job for being quick. And let's do it. Let's do the next battle. And if you're not on Discord, then do so. Join. There we go. Ooh. The catapults are an issue. Archers are not so much. Catapults. How are we gonna get to the catapults? Boom, 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 boom. What's the right strats here? Anyone got any good strats? Because that flying archers, which is basically just flying rogues, isn't it? Which means that a tank here would probably come in super handy. And then that buster is going to bust open the gates. Shino's Farsight Bomber is pretty cool. We do need to take these guys out. And that's a bunch of sentries, which is range. This is basically tanks and rogues, right? This is tanks and rogues as some melee. Melee is probably more useful down here, Rando, with the Berserker. Yeah, because tanks always draw in the ranged shots. If a tank is within the range of an archer, it will draw in the shots. Like, we need a big tank down here as well. This is interesting. We'll see how it plays out. Oddly enough, I much more prefer these vanilla maps than the event ones, because you need to use more strategy. Right, okay, so here's the deal. We need to figure out the actual dimensions of this. And one way to do that is we're going to put down a train station if I can. Hello, excuse me. There we go. We're gonna put down a train station right here. Yeah, the deep was a complete fail. I really didn't enjoy it. Hey, Rando, what's up? So there's gonna be that. Actually, let me put down a freight platform next to it, just so that we can see where this all comes down. So that comes down. Now the cool thing is that we can use the space underneath to actually route all of it. And the other thing that we need to be aware of is that there's two outputs of this. So one's gonna go straight down if we can. Can we do this? Yes, of course we can. That's super cool. We can do one of those, and we can potentially do another one right next to it that is facing this way, eventually coming down. That's even too close. Fantastic. So that we're gonna end up with all the lines going down there, which is fine. Now the question is, do we want that? Do we actually want that? Or you gotta take a small arc break? How so? What are you up to in arc? What hell? Misplace your character? That's fine. What hell? Oh, we need to get there. How are we gonna get there quickly? I kind of want to take some inspiration from there. Shall we take an explorer? Let's go and take an explorer. Let's go back to the hub. Because there's two things here. One is we have a design for an unloader and a loader, and it's pretty compact. It looks cool. However, we're going to have the building in between. I kind of want to figure out the size of the building that we're going to build for the turbo fuel. Well, a single tickle chicken is what killed us all in the first place as well. Tickle chicken are actually really tanky. And then we're gonna take this guy back to the turbo fuel. What kind of sadist game is this? What, you're talking about Ark? Come on. Ark just teaches you that you're not on top of the food chain and you have to be on your toes at all times. You tamed that chicken? Good. The thing is, what I tell everyone who starts out in Ark is that you need to learn to respect the game. You need to learn to fear the game. Because as soon as you get cocky, that's when you lose half your tames. Because you get arced. You get arced hard. Bum 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 bum. You know that you guys can duel each other, right? For nuts. That's a thing. It's not as glorious as our dragon raids used to be, but you can still do it. There you go, Arblane's doing it. I learned fast not to run into any risk or even water. That's the thing, it's like... So the group that I'm playing with are all new to Ark, and I don't think they understood why I'm so paranoid. It's something that you need to learn. And you learn pretty fast that even if you think that you're on a strong mount, Ark can find ways to screw you. They throw an Alpha Axe at you or something. My biggest issue in Ark is how much time I tend to sink into it, kind of like Satisfactory. Yep, pretty much. Pretty much. You want to duel me? Alright, hold on. Right. Okay, guys, I need you to pay attention. I need you to pay attention and tell me what we should do. So this is an unpackaging facility. It has 25 refineries, 5 in a row. Each of them fill up a pipe. So we get 5 pipelines coming out of this and the empty canisters. All of the routing is done in these conduits in a very specific way. The question is, do we recreate this where we're at, or do we put the routing underground, making it seem like these guys are just up there and they're tied down with the belts and the pipes? Yes, thank you, Nugget Sauce. Yeah, I have closing into 3,500 hours in Ark and over 2,000 hours in Satisfactory. These are by far the 2 games that I've played the most in my life. Your Friday packaging refineries. You're still is Monster Hunter. I was never able to get into Monster Hunter. Yama says stay with the overhead. Thing with the overhead is that it's much more work to make. Although I do like the way it looks. I do like the way it looks. Now, here's another question. Do we stay with this density or do we spread it out a bit? And by spreading out, I mean having this be a bit further away, like 1 foundation, or we keep this sizing. Our blade! Because this is super compact, super packed, and it just works. Under it makes it look cleaner. Randa, why not join us in Ark? Why not join us in Ark? Even like our service is completely vanilla. You could be your own tribe. You can probably join our tribe. Did they nerf the sub multiplier on Twitch? Yes, they did. The channel points have been modified. Let me just tell you exactly how. Tier 1 subs get 1.25 times, Tier 2 subs get 1.5 times, and Tier 3 subs get 2.25 times. I personally like the look of bottom-fed refineries. I like that too. So here's the thing. What if we do both? Happy Tuesday, everyone. Happy Tuesday, Boomer. What if we do both? What if we say that input comes below, output goes above? That way, we could get rid of this top beam, potentially have more space for, like, this wouldn't be cluttering up here, and then we would have proper spacing for, like, we wouldn't need this S-curve in it. I think that would declutter this look. I think you think that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do, because this is the only thing that I hate here. That we have to have this S bend because these are parallel. So what we can do is that this would be coming up from below. Which would mean that we could push this out to the point where there's space for this to come from below. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. So how is this laid out? How is this laid out? Let's see. So we have 1, 2, 3 of the refinery, 1 space, and then another 3 refineries. I can do that, and then sidewise we just leave one space on both ends. Okay, that we can do. That we can do. We're gonna build this up. It's gonna be great. Also, what we have here that you might not see is that there's a pump there, just because we need to support it going further up. This is gonna be good. I think we have a good understanding of what we need to do. And then also, if we put it down under, we lose all of this jank, because this is something that I honestly hate. And then the unloaders will actually load below. Oh, this is gonna look cool. Yeah, dude. Yeah, let's do that. Let's absolutely do that. Cool. We have a plan. Woo-hoo. We have an absolute plan. So Rando, that's the thing, like everyone else on the server aside from me and Tori are new to the game. They're all discovering, and I'm trying my best to not spoil anything for the for the gang. Yeah, definitely Ark is much more fun with more people. It's, even if you're alone on the server, it's fun to see other people build and get some ideas and whatever. And I'm trying very hard to let the team go at their own pace. And if they have questions, I can answer, and we play together. But I'm not trying to force feed the progress. You're just the voice command. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like there's so many things that I personally would do differently after this many hours in the game, but where's the fun in that, right? Like, you need to explore it at your own pace. That's why Tori was like, should I join you guys? And I told Tori, like, if you're willing to bite your tongue and go very slow, then sure. But honestly, having a populated server is super fun, because then you can decide to do missions together or not. Okay, we're just gonna have a shortcut here for ourselves. Yeet! And the way that we have this set up is actually pretty good. Like the multipliers and whatnot. It's not OP, but it's also not grindy. Shino likes to dance on my nerves. I think that's Shino's favorite sport. Yeet! Whoa, 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 wait a minute! Did they fix the hitboxes? Hi, Azim. No, they didn't. We just got super lucky. Okay. So where do we want this thing? Does it really matter? We're just gonna pop it down and then work with it. Dang it, he found it out. I knew it all along. I was just playing with it. Right. Oh, do we math this out? Let's math this out. I need your guys' help because I suck at this, especially this. You know what? I got super burnt out on it after Extinction, and I needed this like year-long break from it. But playing the island again and anticipating going to Aberration, just yes, like it's still a fantastic game if you know what you're doing. So this is 34 foundations. Do we increase it by 1 just to make it odd? Hold on, 34 foundations. We want to place what's our fuel rate? It's 1 station, 1 blank, and 4 others, so 6. We want to place 6 of these evenly. Where do we put it? Does anyone have a mathematically correct answer? What's the middle one actually? What is it? 34, 15, 16, right? 17, 17. So it's gonna be 3. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Let me remove that. So that leaves us with 11 that way. And then that's the station. This is the blank platform. This is 1, 2, 3, 4 of the freight platforms. And then this is 11 as well. Perfect! Okay, so this is where it's all gonna go down. Quite literally, it's gonna go down. So let's take this guy. I kind of want to put it on that elevation though. It's 3 high, right? So what we're gonna do is put in that dude, put in that dude, and then that guy. Like so. And then we can dismantle all of that crap. I don't know what I left behind. We're gonna pick it up in a minute. And this guy's in the way. Hey, but we have a plan. Or at least something similar. Crap. Huh. Huh. Shame. 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 It was all concrete. How is that possible? Crap. Lag. I'm blaming it on the lag, ladies and gents. How are we doing on time? Shame. Yeah. I'm gonna go on a quick bio break and potentially coffee making break. Speaking of which, give me 1 sec. Had to put the milk up. Gosh darn it, Oaken. Right, so here's another thing. This week, and especially yesterday, has been weird. Full of negativity. Can you guys think of one thing that happened to you this week that you're happy about? Anything, any little thing. Anything that you can point out and be grateful for. Your smart desk arrived, Smokey? Wow, how are you liking it? That sounds fantastic. That is super cool. That smart desk is really good. We were going here. You visited your mom, brother, and sisters? Nice. How long has it been since you've seen them? You were included in the last round of furloughs? Nice. Hey, you woke up today? Dude, congratulations. Didn't die. That is something to be... Sometimes you need to recognize that that actually is a good thing. You're a step closer to getting potential acceptance to DVM program. Congratulations. Even though, what is a DVM program? Mom just a few weeks, brother was many months and socially distant cookout. Yeah. Yeah, that is very tough. We need more concrete. Doctor of Veterinary Medicine. Nice! That is super exciting. I actually grew up socially with a bunch of vets. You got confirmation, earned more than 500 euros. Congratulations, Jakub. That's pretty cool. I don't even know what to point out. I chased up a missing invoice and I'm getting the payout. I almost did it again. All right, I'm gonna save the game. A sip of water for everyone. Jakub, I don't have... Hold on. Do you guys want to pee? 2 more troops to the magic number. 3 is the magic number. And even 69. Because if you want to pee, then I'm gonna help. Cheerio. BRB. But speaking of BRB, I'm gonna be BRB too. I need a quick bio break, and I need to make coffee. But yeah, I'm finally getting an invoice paid out that I've been chasing for a while, and that's pretty cool. I'm super happy for that. And that basically seals my plans for actually staying full-time for the next 12 months at least. That sorts that out, so I'm super happy. And also we have a channel called Wins in Life in Discord. We started out with Chibi to get each other out of depression and recognize the small things in life that we are grateful for. So if you have anything that happened to you, make sure to share there. Even if it's a little thing as waking up, because that's sometimes a big thing. Just do it. It's right there. I'll be back in 5 minutes with a coffee and a nice bio break. See you in a minute. 5.
Where does bad light end up? In Prism.
God dang it, the battle's ready. Let's do it. Let's do it. I don't want you guys to wait. And then we're gonna go back on the what is that? Stretch break. I'm making the coffee in the background. Pretty easy, wasn't it? Dusak with the most kills, Odd Crazy with the most assists. Holy crap. Alright. Oh, look at that. Alright. Claim your rewards, ladies and gents, while I go and make my coffee. Odd Crazy for number 3. Rando for number 1. Who's going for number 2? Severus. Boom! Look at all that gold going out. Nice. Let's go for a gold chest. Oh. I'm just gonna come in here and tank it. Hold on, let me do the rewards. And we go Odd Crazy, Rando, and Severus. Right, I'll be right back, ladies and gents. Give me one moment in time. It's getting super sweaty in here. Have you set up the standing desk yet, Smokey? Doing that tomorrow? Nice. Make sure to send some pictures. Right, so how are we gonna... How is this gonna... Oh, I need more concrete. Did I pick more... I did pick more concrete up. Yeah! Nailed it. Nailed it. It was perfectly planned. Ein, zwei, drei, vier. There we go. Woohoo! Okay, so that one's set up. Cool. Now what? Now we need to figure out. This is the centerpiece, right? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. This is... Oh, this is the centerpiece. How... So to keep this symmetrical, A, do we want to? I presume the answer is yes. And B, how? So to keep this symmetrical, we... Oh, this might actually just work in our favor. We do that one. And we skip one. This is how we did it, right? We skipped one. I mean, we have space here to... 3... And then 3 the other way. So this is 5. I mean, this would work. It's nice and symmetrical. And then what we said is that we leave one out, and then make it so there's space for the elevator to come up. Is that space for the elevator to come up? That it is. Okay. I'm pretty sure we didn't do that here, though. How much space do I want to leave? I want to leave more. So we're gonna do... This would be that fit. How are we doing it here? So that's on the seam. 1, 2, 3 from the seam. That's the seam. 1, 2, 3. Now the issue here is gonna be... No, it's not gonna be. This is gonna be fine. It's gonna be working. Alright, let's just remove these. And then pop this back in. Three. 4. The thing with Satisfactory that you don't necessarily appreciate until you've played a lot is scale. Like, this is gonna get big. It's gonna look good, but it's gonna get big. And the issue is that now I can't just do this because it literally paces it next to it. It doesn't take the snapping into consideration, so you have to do that by hand no matter what. Three. 4. 5. And then we'll leave 1 out, and then 3 from here, right? 1, 2, 3. Yes. Two. 3. 4. 5. And this is only 3 rows. 1, 2, 3. 4 rows. 1, 2, 3, 5 rows. Excuse me? Hello? Where's your guiding grid? No? Am I off by 1? No, I'm not. What's your issue here? There it is. There we go. I was off by 1, I think. That was 3, right? So this is 4. And this is 5. We're almost there. 1, 2, 3. 2. 3. 4, and the 5th is in place. Right. So this is going to be a fun thing. Now, the other thing that we need to keep in mind is that I probably need a tool belt for this. Where the heck did the train tool belt go? I think I messed this one up by accidentally pressing a button somewhere. There. Is that the output pipe, that's 4 meters, 8 meters. That's the tallest it can take it. So this is where our gantry is gonna be. But that's gonna be a thing that we build up last. Yes. Oh boy. This is gonna be a thing. Right, okay. Let's do it. There's nothing stopping us from just doing it. I need some walls for measurements, and I don't have iron plates. Crap. Is that glass? That's no glass. I need glass. We might actually build up a thing. Don't stop me now. Yee. So let's see, how are we gonna do this? The issue that I'm having is that we might need to put in the Dewey. I'm just thinking out and not aloud. I'm trying to figure out when to do what. I think we're fine with building the first layer first. We're gonna quickly learn. Oops, missing concrete. So what do I need for pipeline supports? Concrete and sheets, okay. There is a very definite order of operations with this. We're gonna practice. I have some copper sheets, that's nice. But what I really need is concrete and sheets, which I should have both over here somewhere. Concrete we have. There's sheets. Not enough though. Do we have sheets elsewhere, or was that the only... There's some sheets there. Some sheets. Let's go and grab the crete. There we go. Whee! So the issue is with the order of operations, and because we're not going to put a splitter inside of the foundation frames, it's not a massive issue. What we do need to do is come here and grab a pipeline junction cross and then count 1, 2, 3, 4 from the side. And that will ensure that whenever we're building the pipe here in vertical mode, it will be a proper lift like that. And this is something that you need to put in before you put in the foundation frames, because you can't do it the other way around. So you line it up with the output and then 1, 2, 3, 4. At least this is how I do it. This is how I know if I'm placing it in the right place. 1, 2, 3, 4. Obviously, there's better ways, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm just not aware of them. 1, 2, 3, 4. And this is why you want to use glass foundations, because they help you orientate this. 1, 2, 3, 4. There you go. And then on top of the glass foundations, you can put down this guy if you want. Really? Really? Thank you. And that would encase the pipes. Now, for me specifically, what helps is to put another set of glass foundations into this temporarily. Although people have told me to actually leave them in. Did we leave it in last time? I kind of feel like we did. And then you figure out, hi Hailtech, what's up? Which side it is on. And it's on this side, so then we can grab a merger, because this is going to be output. I'm missing iron rods. God damn it. How you doing, Hailtech? Rods. Good to see you too. How's your week go? Oh, how's your week going? My heart just stopped. I'm pretty sure we need some of these. Hello? There we go. What a weird bug. Where did the sound go? Right, so what we're gonna do is kind of difficult to imagine until I show it to you. Just bear with me until I get to the point where I can show it. So you see where the output is, and on this foundation it's on the second side, so that's what I want to do, but not on this side, on this side. And then what you end up with is a merger. Which way are we gonna put this? Let's put it down that way, right? Coming here, that's the center line, and 1, 2, 3, 4 there. So what we're gonna end up with is, you know, this is not gonna be there. What we're gonna end up with is a Mark IV elevator coming out, like so, and another one doing a 1, 2, 3, like so, and then a belt across. And then we can even put it one more. Let's put it one more in. That would actually look nicer. And I'm definitely gonna put this back so that I don't goof. And then we said one go in, this way out. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, 2, 3. Like so. Something's off. How did I go that wrong? I swear I'm good at this. Just, I'm having performance anxiety. Oh boy. 1, 2, 3. It should be here. It should be right here. 1, 2, 3. There we go. There. And it's a nice little clamp. Can we even go one further in? Is that even possible? Hold on. That would be super neat. I don't think we can, but we can always try. Excuse you! I'm doing a slide jump here. Hello? Okay. No. So one more. I think this is gonna be a bit too much before even going down. Yeah, that's how far we can push it. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. That's fine. Right. So then you just continue that line, leave out one, and at the end of... Oh no, hold on. This doesn't make sense anymore. Where are you? Here. One in. Right. It's when you change up your patterns, that's when things go down. Time passes too quickly and few things got done. Yeah, I agree with you. That's exactly how I feel. So it should be here. Put it the right place. So then the pattern is that we leave 1, 2 out, and on the end of the third is where we put this. So that was 1. This is 2. And at the end of the third, we put it down. 1, 2, and at the end of the third, put it down, and we have one more. 1, 2, and at the end of the third, we put it down. Right. So that sets up the output there, which means that we can put in these guys. And this is going to be the empty canisters that are coming out. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. That looks so off. Oh yeah, because this needs to go up by 1. Yeah, that's the way the cookie crumbles, as Snoot would say today. That's what we need. So that was wrong, and that was wrong. And then we one up this. I mean, we could just pull that down even more, but hey, that doesn't look as tight. If we do this, it's much nicer. That goes 1 up, and this comes 3 down. 1, 2, 3. One, two, three. There we go. Look at that. And then you hook it nicely up. I love this clamps design. That was kind of weird. Are you kidding me? There we go. Now we can go up easily. Beer o'clock! I don't actually have any beer. Whoa! I don't mind not having beer. I'm just gonna drink a lot of water today. Right. So this is gonna be where the empty canisters come out in one row, right? This is where we're gonna take them elsewhere. We need to figure out where that goes. I think it's gonna go into the packaging, and we should be able to do a one-to-one mapping, right? Empty canisters that come out from here, they go to row 1 of the empty canisters on the other one, and that should be it. We shouldn't have to store them. We shouldn't have to do anything with them. That should just be it. So we got that. Now the big question is, where are we going to take? I want to take the fuel the other side. So empty canisters one side, fuel the other side, and fuck. Oh boy. Nah. Alright, at least you can interact with it after you've landed. Yeah, beer is almost negative on the balance. That is an unfortunate truth. So is coffee. Right. So I think we're gonna come out this way. I don't want to commit yet, so what we're gonna do is we're just gonna hook it up and then leave that decision for later, as well as the power situation, because I'm not sure how we're gonna hook up the power yet. Well, I'm pretty sure we're gonna figure it out. Coffee is still dehydrating. Yep, unfortunately that's true. Pillar top there, pillar base here. That looks kooky. Gonna do the same thing here. I like the way this looks. I like it a lot. Talk bad about my beer and I show you how unbalanced I can get. So that's cool. And then here, that's gonna go down and bring in the fuel. Now there's, what can we do with this? Can we? No. Excuse me? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll bloody take that. Not it. Why though? What if? That's not better. Yeah, this is better. If we basically fence the whole thing off, I mean, it's not the worst thing that I've seen in Satisfactory. I'm pretty sure I can't do that. Yeah. Could I do this? Would have been surprised. Could probably do it the other way around. Order of operations, not just in maths. Too bad we don't have half rails. Hey, I like this. I think we're gonna keep it. And I'm not even sure we need this rail, to be honest. I think this is cleaner if we just have this. Right, okay. What's next? I know that we need to build this whole thing up over and over, but then we need a 4 to 5 balancer, which we've done before. And we also need to play the battle. Let's do it. 74 troopy boys. Good. Good. Look at those slimes. Who's that? Alpha Victor. Uh-oh. The Death Knights are coming in too. Level 10s. They're not gonna last long. The slimes are going down. The Death Knights are going down. Look at all those bombers. Good. The bomber meta is pretty strong still. Nice. Shino with the most kills. Me with the most assists. That's surprising, considering that I only had one unit in. Alright, who wants the 50 gold? That's the big question of the day. It's getting so hot. It's getting so bloody hot. And also, this is an issue today. key light. I might regret this. I'm regretting it already. It's very bright. It's way too bright. Odd Crazy gets it. There you go. Let's see what I can do. Give me 1 second. Maybe that'll work. Right. It's boss time! We got the boss battle in the bag. I'm sure of it. Maybe not. Look at all the catapults. Wow. Wow. What do we do? What do we do here? I mean, the best I can do is to go ahead and tank shit, because that's my specialty. But I can't really place the unit. Maybe here, and then it'll walk across. We'll see. That's an interesting one. Right, does anyone have a 4 to 5 balancer? Also, how are we going to pull this off? So what I'm interested in is that we're gonna put I don't necessarily want to use this entire space under there, so we might just use this this thing here. Hold on. 1 2 1 2 and third should be here, right? Nah, the 4 to 5 should be super simple. I just can't think of it right now. Ryza, you're naive. Behaving on Twitch, but I think what we had is all of them split down to a line. So all of them split down, and then they merged back into one. That was the thing. So four split half and then merge back into one. And we can do that. Also, it's an overflow thing. Split off a quarter from each, you make a fifth. All right, that can work. And a quarter from each is a Mark 1 belt, right? Yes. Yeah, we can do that. And the thing is that the 25 is pretty cool because it's 5 by 5, so we decide on how we're actually going to run these. And what I'm thinking is if you split off 1/4 from 4 inputs, you end up with 3/4 plus 1 4 4. Yeah. Yeah, but it's fine. It's fine, we're going to be overflowing anyway. Actually, we might just do a proper overflow and that's it. We'll figure this out. So what I'm thinking is, instead of making sure that one of these is doing a row, what if it does a column? That would be easier to grasp, wouldn't it? Whoa, 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 stop. How you doing, Mutant Bob? Lurk away, Helltack. Thank you for the lurk. It's much appreciated. Is this in the right place? It is in the right place. There we go. There's 4 splitters and 3 merges that give you half, 2, 2, half. Relying congestion to balance. We're gonna be fine. Honestly, we're gonna have way more coming in than we're gonna be processing. So that's fine. We could potentially, you know what? Let's go and check how we did it on the other side, because we figured it out there, and it wouldn't be a stupid idea to keep it consistent because we know it works. We just need to somehow force our way through these train tracks, for which we could use cheat concrete and to make an actual crossing. Now, where's the there it is. Cheatcrete to the rescue. The thing is, though, I mean, this works. Hey, hold on. Don't auto-save on me. Can I put this in? No. Let's wait for the auto-save. There we go. So cheatcrete, 1 meter ramp. Like so. And then we got this. Right. There we go. Nice and easy. Because I don't think we made a big fuss about it in the other place. I think it's just basically splitting off a Mark 1 from all the belts and then merging that into a 5th line. Excuse me! pro driver here. Oh my god. And we might decommission this area as well and figure something better out. Probably we're gonna take the coal. I don't know. We might move this coal over to being compacted coal, and then have trucks take the compacted coal to the coal generators. Lost another 20 minutes of work? No, Azim. Uh-oh, shit. Let's see, this is where the magic happens. We used to have a way to go up there. Apparently not anymore. Alright, so shit comes out. And then here's the magic. This should be a Mark 1. It's a Mark 2. And that's a Mark 2. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense because at 120, 240, 480. That's it. Mark 2. We're just branching off Mark 2s. Clip your pro driving shenanigans. Gosh darn it. Wasn't one of them 270? Isn't that the Mark 3? It should be 120 times 4. But on it, again, we're supplying way more than we're using up, so it's not really an issue. It's gonna all back up anyway, all of it, and then it's not really an issue. Yeet. Congestion is a good problem to have. It's basically the way we design everything. The problem is if you design for 100% transport efficiency, then you have a very, very thin margin of error. That's why I'd rather over deliver to the machines, and then, you know, we can withstand a bit of a flow issue. Right, so let's you know what I'm thinking, what if we do this? What if we rotate this by 90 degrees? Now, I'm not saying that this is going to be the final solution, but it might be. Pop that down. Pop that down. And then we have all of these guys coming down. I just want to see how much space we need and what we're working with and how this all fits together. I'm out of encased beams. That's new. That's not going to be enough. Let's go and get some more. Out of fuel too. What a time to be alive. This is going to be interesting. I think I have a solution. Oh, lag. The heck? What was that lag? Alright, can I not fall, please? Thank you. Right, let's hop down. So what I'm thinking is that we're gonna go grab this, comes down to here. But if we go to the left instead, well, this is gonna get complicated. So what if we do this? Do we even need to? No, we don't need to. Hold on. Splitter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Actually, let's put it to the end. Does this work? Put it to the very end. It should. No. Is it gonna be 1 back? So that's the end. 1 back. Yeah, that works. So 1 back there. Where are you gonna go? So what I'm thinking is that here we're gonna pop it down. Actually, we need a Mark II. I don't have reinforced plates. Crap. But let's just lay out the design. So we're gonna put it down by 1. Coming forward. And that's where a merger could be. So I'll put that there. Wrong button. Put that there. And then we're gonna put down a merger like so. That might be too far away. We'll figure out the correct placing. It needs to be elsewhere. Is that it? That's it. It's a bit skewed, but hey. So that way, the 5th line is going to be down here. Oh crap, what am I doing? And then it will bob up where it's needed. Now the question is, where is it needed? So I think these need to be aligned again. This is going to be this way. And then splitters are going to be like this. And we're going to have a row. What are you? That was an example there. And then this guy we'll have a splitter right in front of it. Here, right? And if we connect it up, there we go. And then we're gonna have a splitter right here. And then this will connect up like so. And that's cool. So that's 2 lines. Now this one might be a... No, this will work. This will work too, look. Put that there. That comes here. That goes there. That's the 4th. And then this will work too. It was here, right? No, one aside. And then we're golden. Like so. Wrong button. And that just goes in like that. And then all of it is up here. The 5th ones go down on the side. Hook up to the mergers down here. And that's it. And then that's gonna bob up at the end and go to the 5th line. Somewhere. Let's poke a hole. Somewhere. And we could poke it up. Where do we want to poke it? We can poke it up here. And then have a conveyor pole just over here. Hey, this is gonna work. This is gonna be super sexy conduits. Or not. Actually, we probably need to go one more in. But, yeah. Right, so how is this positioned? This is one after the seam. So if we're here, one after the seam and goes to the right. Is that technically correct? Yes. That's not it. Nope, that's correct. Hey, we're doing things. It's kind of working out. Excuse me? There. Nice. Right, let's go and grab ourselves some... What do we need for the Mark III? Oh, steel beams. Yeah, we can get that. Do I have some in the car? I do! I just don't have space for them. That should be enough. No, we wanted Mark II. That's reinforced. Oh, God dang it. Why didn't you tell me? You need to tell me that I'm being a stupid idiot. Alright. Reinforced plates to the rescue. I should have reinforced plates in the build train. Maybe. And then the rest of it is gonna be... Uh-oh. No reinforced plates. Crap. Okay, we need to go back to the base. Let's get back to the base. I'm gonna put down a bunch of things in here. If we can. And then that's all gonna be reinforced plates, because we might need more. To the hub! Why did I put that there? No, the supply trains go between outposts. They're not for personal calling. I don't have an outpost set up here. This is my personal build train, it just didn't have any on it. Go. Also, if you call the outpost supply trains, that probably takes like good 15-20 minutes for it to get there. We've probably built the things by the time it gets back. That's it. Oh, actually, it's coming right there. One of them. Not sure if it's the one that has it on it, because that's a big gamble. We have two trains, and you never know which one has which until you learn. And we haven't learned it yet. Oh, look at that sexy straight track. Oh my god, yesterday that was pretty weird. Not yesterday, that's Sunday. How are we doing on the battle? 86 troops? Can we do 100? We can do 100. If everyone, including Shino, Seafood, Rando, put down more of the battle boys, then we can probably go up to 100. That track needed attention, yep. It definitely needed some attention. The issue that I'm seeing arise here is that we're gonna run pretty fucking low on space. Like, we need to have another one of those. Do we though? Yes. And a building with 64... I think the building of 64 is going to be 2 rows of 16 in parallel in the middle, going down that way. And then we can squeeze another 25 of these guys in here. I think we'll have enough space. If not, we'll improvise. Whoa. I just had an arm jerk. Uh-oh. I'll pick that up later. Especially when we're down here. I swear. There we go. Where are you? There. Here. Everywhere. And then if we rebuild this, it should just snap. Yeah. It's battle time. Hold on. I'm gonna connect all of this up. You got some squad support? Nice. What haven't I? Oh, this. There we go. This is how it's gonna be. Yeah, this is gonna work. I'm quite certain. We'll figure it out. All right, let's do the battle. How are we looking? 94 troops. Oh boy. Let's do it. Let's do it. This is gonna be tricky. We might lose it. Who knows? There's a lot of water, and that's an issue. Because we get hooked up on the water. At least the catapults. Are the catapults targeting? Why aren't the catapults targeting tanks? That's the big question. Uh-oh. Who's that poor soul? Severus. I'm sorry. Sorry for your loss. That doesn't look good for Severus. Oh boy. We're getting into shenanigans here. We don't have enough rogues to take out the catapults. Alright, that Orc Slayer. Oh, that Orc Slayer's down. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy, this is gonna be a battle of range. A battle of the ranges. Although we have an epic mage. Level 1 though. Are there any tanks alive? Oh, look at that splash damage. I don't think there's any tanks alive. Spitting llamas coming in. Good. Uh-oh. Skullbearer. It's not good news. Alright, we got it. We got it, ladies and gentlemen. Gwindle with the most kills. Sir Kane with the most assists. Thank you, everyone, for participating. Who wants the loot? We have 2 flying scrolls. 2 people get flying scrolls. 1 person for a musketeer and 1 person for a berserker. First come, first serve. Yamaraita is one of the first ones. Odd Crazy for number 2. And Severus for number 3. And Rando Taka for number 1 as well. Rando. There we go. Look at that. Fantastic. Complete all. And boss defeated. Super cool. Which way do we want to go? Go down. Oh, that, or gold or silver chests? Oh, we can start above. Which way? Doesn't really matter, does it? There's 1, 2, bad, and then we... Doesn't matter. I don't really enjoy the fenced one, so let's go this way. Jesus Christ. Level 5's level 10 spider. Level 10 bats. Level 10, level 5, level 10s. Oh boy, this is just all out slaughter. Shall we bunch up into one group and then wreak havoc? Oh, that's a bomber. Or do we just go with all bombers? That would be pretty sweet. Don't put the archers in front, guys, ever. Give space for tanks, because if you don't give space for tanks, you're kind of fucked. So let's do this. Let's have tanks in the front, if we can. And then these guys, what are these guys? Melee units, so that's archer. These guys are flying units, so that's archer and melee also. These guys are ranged, so we're gonna do some whatchamacallit, these guys, assassins. Assassins, like rogues and whatnot, could actually go on the side, dotted around, so they just quickly go and deal damage to shit. But here, what we want is a bunch of ranged, and maybe a line of defense on the side as well. And then please put in support, which means musketeers, flag bearers, healers, anything that would tank up the ranged. And then, well, it looks like we're gonna have a squadron down here as well, which is an interesting thing, because I don't think melee would do too much to anything aside from a distraction. And then if we keep together, I think we can win this. Even if they bunch up on us, we'd still be fine. However, just in case, what we could do is have a little squadron, maybe here, if we have enough players for this. That's a big if. You need to not forget about placing down your troops. Let's do this. Right. That button. Let's get back to Satisfactory. So this is where we were. I think I need to... Oh, crap. Why? Actually, could do this and then just go up. There we go. There we go. Nice and easy. Right. Okay. So this is set up, which means these get their inputs, which means that we need to put these down. Technically, if we would give these guys power, they should work TM, right? What's Satisfactory? We're here for the battle. That's kind of true. Go. Let's see if we can do something with this as well here. Hey Max, how you doing, dude? Yeah, we can. I'm alive, I guess. Hey, that's good. That's more than some of us can say. How's the fallout of the mixer thing? go. Hey, this is turning out pretty nice. I wish we had half fences. We can't do this. It's devastating and heartbreaking. I agree. Hey, do we do this? Does this even make any sense? It's the best thing we got, though. It looks a bit too busy. Oh well. Right, okay. The thing I'll miss most will be the sub-second delay. Dude, that only matters if the streamer is actually reacting and reading chat. I think that's just the fact that you're missing it is a PR success. So unlike you, exactly.
Snoot, 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 snoot.
Okay. What do we do now? We need to hook up all the rest, that's for sure. And we can do, let's do that. Let's hook it all up. So I want this down so that we can mark where it needs to go. And then we hook up the inputs. We should hook up the train as well. Grab the train. Can I somehow go? Okay. I think this security is actually working out pretty well. Who would have thought we're gonna put down more concrete here? Concrete to fight the concrete. Do that. Would not stackers be easier? What do you mean? Tota. Just some stackers? No, definitely not. That would look ugly. Hey, Greg! I have plans with this. Actually, we probably don't even need to fill it in. But hey. If you haven't noticed, we're not really using stackers anywhere. Aside from a very, very few locations, just because they're just ugly and clutter up the space. Do. More concrete! Oh shit. We can probably pick up a bunch from below. What can we put down here though? because we're gonna have this massive structure that we're not actually gonna use. Well, the one thing that we're gonna use this for is that the trucks are gonna bring the compacted coal back here, and they're probably gonna do it on the same level as we have the truck delivery, which is that level. And we're gonna have three trucks. How many? We need 1,200 a minute, right? So that is 3 trucks. Fill it with jump pads and configure a human pinball game. That could be super fun. That could be actually super fun. Right. Yes, I do keep track of them. Man, this song just reminds me of something, and I don't want to talk about it, but it's how do you define friendship, and how long or how far are you willing to go to protect someone who you consider your friend in face of the public, in face of other people, in hard times? Do you, even if they've done something bad that is considered to not be okay, do you stick with them or you leave them hanging? Depends. Yo, Bob. Isn't friendship supposed to be unconditional? But even though if it strongly opposes your principles, don't you try and help them through, or help them come around, or whatever? I mean, by friend I mean the close ones. Other acquaintances, sure, but friends, people that you've been with for 20 years through thick and thin, you know. Friendship, love is unconditional, friendship is not. That's interesting. I'm kind of the other way around. not necessarily. This is where I wanted to put it. But yeah, there's a big difference between friendship and acquaintances. We're definitely talking about friendship. There we go. I had a friend for 6 years, fucked me over a few weeks ago because I didn't reply to a message I never received. I mean, is that even a friend though? Whoa, which way am I going? It's weird. Or maybe I'm just super lucky with friends. Like all of the people that I have, all of the people that I can call friends have been with me for more than 20 years now. Through a lot. Been stabbed before while protecting a friend, but that was a different situation. Yeah. No, it's just I've been seeing a lot lately, especially in the creator scene, right? With all these accusations of everything coming out, and what infuriates me, what do you call a pig that does karate? A pork chop. What infuriates me is it seems like content creators have to publicly deny or end friendships in order to protect themselves from backlash. It's SNTR, I don't know what that is. But regardless of the crime of the person, right, of the friend, it could be anything these days, anything that's not perceived well by the public. I don't feel particularly good about people throwing their so-called friends under the bus just because otherwise there's a backlash. So what did Mung do? Nah, it has nothing to do with me. Fortunately, I'm very grateful for that. I've just seen it all go around on Twitter, and you know, seeing messages that I consider this person a very close friend, but I've severed all ties with them. It's like, come on. If friends throw you under the bus, they were never friends. That's what I'm thinking as well, Bob. You know, you could phrase it, even if we take this current scandal on Twitch as an example, you could phrase it that, you know, you were never aware and you're working with that person to help them see it otherwise. Show some kind of a spine that you're willing to help them instead of just throw them under the bus. I didn't even know what or who SNTR is. Right, okay. Let's get actually back to Satisfactory. But it was a weird thing. Like, to me, it's sad when you have to close a relationship and find that their value of it and your value do not equal. Yeah. It's a weird one. It's definitely a weird one. So where do I put this? Yeah, I think you're right, Azim. I think and there's a huge difference in what people call friendship, right? So maybe that person doesn't know what close friendship means. Maybe they never experienced it, and for them this is what it is. That could be. It's just weird. Yeah, I personally don't like the fact that the world has come to a place where content creators are expected to sever ties with people just because the other person's personal life. I'm not saying that they should let shit happen, but I think there's a middle ground. I think there's much more proactive ways to improve the lives of everyone, and that's not leaving that person alone. Like, if it turns out one person you know is a racist, I mean, what kind of a friend are you if you didn't know? Right, that's something that you can pretty easily know. But yeah, like, for example, I have a friend who is not racist, they just don't know how to communicate well. And instead of, you know, abandoning them, I try to educate them on why that's a bad thing and how they can improve. That doesn't mean they're bad people, it's just they didn't have the same upbringing and they need to learn better. But if you don't help those people, then they'll never get better, right? Obviously, if you've tried everything in the book and there's nothing else left, then you need to make a choice. But I believe in helping people. All right. Where is this gonna go? Here. There we go. Tim, where are you coming from? There and going there. This is so much easier than the previous setup. It's gonna be much cleaner in the end, I think. Crap. There we go. It would be nice if the splitter could actually snap onto the whatever wheel. What is that? The elevator. Oh crap. Have a question that's off the the red that used on buildings is such a custom paint scheme, correct? How do you get it to stick around without constantly using the paint gun? So what you want to do is update your first slot. If you update the first slot, everything will look the same. Yep. That's the default color. You're welcome. What did I take out of my hands? There we go. Everything that you haven't painted with another color. Yeah. So the way that it works is when you paint a building, it records which color slot it's using. It's not recording the actual color, it's recording the slot number. And if you change the color on a slot, everything that was painted with that slot is gonna go and get changed. But the default slot is the first slot. And I'm kind of impressed that I've not once said slut instead of slot. Slot counter 69. Oh boy. Yeah. Anyway, sorry for that real talk. It's been on my mind because it's been a bit annoying to see on Twitter lately. No, there's no silly questions. Absolutely. Ask away. Online is more about what's popular now. I think that's where I go wrong. I expect way more of people. And then I'm shocked that it's not happening. Yeah. There's the one of the other things that's been on my mind is that I'm missing in case industrial beams is that there's so much I would want to say and there's so much that I can't say because I think we've lost the option to have unbiased discussions and discussions that might go against popular opinion. You either support the popular opinion or you stay quiet. And that, I'm not sure it's a good thing. Encased beams. There you go. Was that all? No. Encased beams. We should have some here. And now staying quiet is seen as a bad thing only if you're staying quiet when you should say something that is popular. I feel that one of the reasons why I love this, yeah, and I'm trying very hard to build a community where we can have discussions without other people taking them too personally, because discussion's good. Hate and toxicity is not good, but there is a difference. Need a railway crossing tile. Yeah, I agree. There we go. Right. Let's go back down under. 7 troops in this. Wow. You were speedy, sir. Speedy Gonzalez. All right. Oh, here's another one. How did you pull that off, Arblane? It's only 6, okay. Totalitarianism forbids any opposite view being aired. Yeah. Yeah. It's just difficult to come to terms with it sometimes, that especially as a content creator you have to be super careful, because as it turns out, even what you do in your private life with your significant others for multiple years come back and can ruin your career, which is, I don't know. I'm not gonna expand on that. What's up, Monk? Yeah, we have it's super shame. We have so much bigger issues than calling out random shitty people. I think we need to learn to disagree again as a society. Discussing topics with people, other opinions became increasingly aggressive, especially. I agree. I love having different opinions, especially during work, because seeing how other people see things is how you grow, is how you come up with solutions that benefit both. That's how you come to learn new things. There's a bunch of good outcomes of having disagreements. Anyway, let's do the battle. Stream just glitched? Oh no. Alright, we got this. We got this in the back. Look at the tanks tanking the front line. The archers at the back. We just steamrolled through them. Look at that. Look at that. This is Sparta. Well done, everyone. Yeah, we're just gonna get flanked, but that's fine. We think we're good. Okay, the tanks are still going strong, going forward. That's where they need to be. They're tanking all the spider poop. Oh, this is beautiful. This is beautiful. This is amazing. We've only lost 26 people or what? Yeah. Look at that. Guys, good job. All right, who wants... Oh, look at that. I can agree to disagree, but talking to the wall is no fun. No, it's not. Oh, there we go. Hold on. All right, odd crazy for number 3. Our blame for number 2. And Yama comes in with number 1. There we go. Nice. Only 25% of our troops died in the battle. Not sure if it's fine. I've expected worse. All right, let's see the store. Do we got any... Why would we have tanks? That would be way too easy. Let's refresh. Still no tanks. God dang it. But we can get flag bearers. Is there anything else that I wanted to upgrade? Not really. Army, can I upgrade anything here? No. I mean, I could upgrade the War Beast. That wouldn't be too horrible. And the Orc Slayer. Let's do the Orc Slayer and then let's do the War Beast. Game really wants me to level up the characters, I know. I just want to reach level 30 with my tank. That's all I want to do. Oh, did we actually start a new one? Nope. Hi, Reef. 25% is acceptable losses. 50% is where you start to feel bad. I agree. I think 25 is good, especially if we had some busters there and assassin units who are suicide units, basically. I'm just gonna keep on placing my... Hold on, let's figure out where to put the tank. Level 10, level 1, level 5, level 10, level 5. Oh my god, I'm gonna put it up here. Tank these mofos. There we go. Alright, well, one thing left to do is to build. Do I have more concrete? Is this going to be enough concrete? Probably not. Can I get more concrete from here? No. A sip of water for everyone. That's a good shout. Cheers. That was actually a lot of sips of water, but I needed that. Does tea count? I think it does. Tea's mostly water. Come on. There we go. Right. We're gonna need more concrete. Let's go and grab some concrete. And we're not gonna need all of that reinforced plates. Yeah, there's gonna be a stretch break momentarily. I'll drink some water, then some wine with sushi. Ooh, that sounds super good. I'm gonna go and have a hummus on this stretch break. That was clench. Uh-oh. Plum wine, that sounds good. Have I told you guys that I managed to log into my ICQ account? It still works. Yep, it still works. And they've added a bunch of things, like you can have up to 40 people on video chats and whatnot. Like they're there. They're making things. It's no one's using it. Yeah, ICQ is still a thing. Imagine that. Nostalgia, dude. My contact list, that was the real nostalgia. A bunch of people who I started out going to chat groups with in '98. Yeah, we all started out on IRC, and then moved over to like other chat rooms. But then we all started having each other's ICQ contacts just for private messaging and whatnot, because it was safer. Man, I was like 17, 18, even less. I think, hold on, I was 15, 14, no. Yeah, around 14 and 13 when I started hanging out with this group of people who were all like 25 or plus back then. They were all studying to be vets or programmers and lawyers and whatnot. A bunch of good people, and yeah, it was really weird seeing their names pop up again. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna big bang this. We're gonna build, whoa, like we're building this now. Then we're gonna put down all the pipeline crossing. I think it was the thing where you're 17. I don't know. You're running around concrete. Nah, we'll be fine. I don't think I'm really bad at these dates. I'm really bad at these dates. When was this? When did we stop using ICQ? I never got, like, AOL was not a thing in Hungary. It was MSN. I didn't really use MSN. It was just all ICQ. But we were pretty early adopters. Let's just go up here. MSN murdered ICQ. All of them IRC. Not really, it's Jabber. It's not the IRC protocol, it's Jabber. And that's one of the big upsides, that it is encrypted as opposed to IRC. That's why everyone went to ICQ. 1, 2, 3, 4. Trillium was good. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Words I forgot in the last 20 years, I know, right? I don't social media anymore. I don't blame you. 1, 2, 3, 4. The only social media I use is Twitter. However, on the recent days, 1, 2, 3, 4, I'm starting to question that. Roger Wilco, you're right. Oh my god. I left Facebook in 2016. 1, 2, 3, 4. Because all it did was brought me down. And unfortunately, Twitter is on the same path right now. 1, 2, 3, 4. I used to really like Twitter. Wake! Thank you for subscribing. Holy crap!
Pioneer Wake Shinigami has decided to support our efforts of planetary exploitation.
Thank you for that sub. Let me see all that hype in chat. 1, 2, 3, 4. Facebook of 2010 is same as the Twitter of 2020. 1, 2, 3, 4. Thing is that I can attribute a lot of good things to Twitter as well. I've gotten in touch with a lot of people over Twitter who then either became friends or acquaintances or whatever. 1, 2, 3, 4. And it's really easy to connect with people who you would never think that would connect with you. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4. Especially in the software industry. Like, a lot of you guys are software engineers. A lot of you guys know Uncle Bob, for example. Hey, Zentuxia. Uncle Bob is a drinking partner of mine whenever he's in London, and we don't forget to meet up. And it all started with a tweet. Like, he was in London, and I tweeted him, "Hey, dude, want to hang out for a beer?" And he said yes, and that was it. And then we had good arguments about software engineering, and then we still do that if we don't forget. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there's a lot of stories like that in my profession. Like, Twitter really connects IT professionals. 1, 2, 3, 4. But the other side of Twitter is just 1, 2, 3, 4. I just can't. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Almost there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go. Right. So now's the time when we remove all of this, right? Aside from the first ones. Yeah, I think that's the main issue of Twitter. It's that it's a bubble, and people don't realize how bubble it is. It's an echo chamber, and it amplifies your bubble. So you have to choose carefully what bubble you like to be part of. Yeah, that's why I have multiple Twitter accounts. I have one for every outlet of mine. So there's one for my software personality, there's one for content creation, and there's one for the DJ stuff. And it's all very different people I follow, very different people I interact with. Just because merging the bubbles doesn't work. Split personality! Yeah, now we're talking. Uh-oh. But yeah, I think currently people are getting super fed up with the lockdown situation, and in their boredom, shit's getting out of hand on social media. Still not much. I have Asperger's, so I'm not very inherently social person with people I don't already know. I don't really join the social media scene, not too interested. That's completely fair. And honestly, you're not missing much. Sometimes Twitter can be very good at getting you updates on things. Like, you know, if you follow a lot of game development studios, you can get updates, the content they're producing, and updates or just other content. So you don't have to interact with other people. And that's good. It's so funny to see how gamers get along with the isolation, but a lot suffer, yeah. Yeah, for tech updates, Twitter's great. Yeah, I've trained for this isolation all my life. I'm in my element. I understand that there's the people work differently. This for me is just absolutely fine. Did I misplace this? Did I? No, I only misplaced the first one. The new students is having some good times on the evening streets. A bit noisy, yeah. Yeah, it's not just the trolls. It's slightly gratifying that what once people frowned at me for doing is now socially acceptable and needed. I know, right? It's... yeah, it's a difficult thing because you need to understand that people work differently. 1, 2, 3, 4. People find comfort, energy, solace, whatever in other things. And for a lot of them, it's mingling and being around other people. And, you know, that's what makes you feel good. And I can totally accept that. I'm not like that. I am very comfortable in social situations, but I get drained hard. I need to be alone to recharge. So basically having this isolation is like big vacation. Right, okay, so we got this now. We can put in the top. Save the game, good shout. Also, we must realize that we are, from the sounds of it, a lot of us here are privileged enough to be able to work from home. And a lot of people are not, and that's an issue. That's definitely something that affects way more people than we have here. And it seems like we have an echo chamber. I have been on furlough for 3 months, yeah. So some people deal with the isolation difficultly because of that. Interestingly, I seem to have more social contact after the isolation. I used to keep myself mostly... Nice! I'm so tired of being at home. Yeah. I'm one of those idiots that always have way more projects going on than time on my hands. So if I have 48 hours a day at home, that's not enough. I spank going to the movies. Wish I could work from home, would save me from having to constantly suppress the urge to smack my co-workers. Cat, it doesn't. Believe me, it gets worse. because you can't just stand up and leave them there dramatically. Especially during summertime, I miss beer gardens. Even though I don't really miss the people. Like for me and for the most of the people in the UK, having a beer or two in the afternoon is always a work drink. While I miss a few people from work and going to get some beers with them, that's not the thing. I miss having drinks with one of my good friends, but we're social distancing, so we're not meeting up. But definitely a good pint in the sun is good for the soul. My autosave is up to 38 seconds. Yeah, welcome to the club. One, two, at the end of the third. 1, 2, end of the third. 1, 2, end of the third. I automated rifle ammo last night. Never again will giant spider get the jump on me. 1, 2, end of the. So that's where we're heading. We have the automation set up. We're just missing rubber, and to have the rubber set up, we need to have enough power, and in order to have enough power, we need to have this factory set up. What I've learned in this isolation is what coworkers really support and team up, and what others just make use of you. Yeah, there's a lot of that going around. Now, I think this is, as uncomfortable as this isolation is for a lot of us, I think I fucked it up. Yes, I did. But maybe only this one. It definitely is gonna change our reality a lot. Oh crap, I messed it up. It's amazing how it took a pandemic to digitize the world. All it took was taking the old farts out of the boardroom of technology to take over. Yep. I'm hoping that there's gonna be a lasting effect. 1, 2, 3. Mainly because there's a thing in the UK which is a law that is changing the way that IT contractors work. And one of the requirements of contractor work is that we cannot have a mandatory place and time of work. So until now, it really looked like all the contractors are gonna get a very difficult time finding jobs, but right now, that's gonna be the new norm. Rando!
Pioneer Randotaka has fed 1,000 squirrels.
Thank you so much. Best of the isolation that I found communities that share same desires for Satisfactory. Satisfactory is an epic time sink. Yep. So is Star Citizen, and so is Ark. And we do all. Right, okay, now I can set it up properly. Let's wait for the autosave. I'm really curious to see how the world's gonna react to the post-pandemic world. I'm pretty sure that we're going to learn it the hard way, that we shouldn't loosen the isolation and the lockdown, which sucks. But once we have a cure and a vaccine that is not only a political marketing tool, then things gonna get interesting. Love Arc, I've been paying for a server I don't use last couple of months, thanks Satisfactory. Leans back and enjoys the happy bubble that is Satisfactory community. Most countries ramp up second wave, yep. America will always have the COVID. I mean, this speed, yeah. 1, 2, 3. I mean, the UK isn't better. We're loosening the whole thing on the 4th of July, and the pubs are gonna be full. Expect articles with pictures of the Britons in pubs, absolutely shit-faced. A lot of people around me thinks that we've already in post-pandemic. Thank God I'm an introvert. Yep. Yeah, that's the thing, because the media has other topics to chew on right now, and they're not trying to make people fear it, but it seems like they had to. It won't be the relaxing of the lockdown. It's people who think that it's party time. Yeah. Yeah, like the first week after the 4th of July is gonna be packed pubs to the brim. There's no country better than others, relying on numbers that are not counted by myself. After 4 months of COVID isolation, Brits are learning what drinking in the US is like. So true. So true. So true. 1, 2, end of the 3rd. But don't get me wrong, I miss going out to my local pub, but I don't miss it that much. The venue actually sent out a questionnaire about how would I feel going to the pub if they have done all of the precautions to keep people safe. And I told them it's not the pub staff that I'm worried about, it's the other people. So I'm sure I know the pub staff, I know that they're sensible people, but you can't say that of the entire patronage. Yeah, pubs are full of randos. Even if it is totally eradicated by vaccine sales, it still has changed the world. Blue Wash Huns more often. That's the thing, like, I'm looking forward to seeing what we've learned. And I'm hoping that there's gonna be some long-lasting positive outcomes. 1, 2, 3. Whether it's the reduction of pollution or reduction of traffic, or some, you know, we've gathered so much scientific data points right now that in places where science isn't considered a religion, you might use those numbers to accelerate stuff. Accelerate programs to reduce carbon emissions or whatnot. I just hope more people learn common sense from this. Nah. I think that's that's never gonna happen. Third crash of the evening? Yeah, good thing that people now have a little knowledge what maths at school is good for. Yeah. So-called critical thinking, yeah. The bars pubs are open again here with strict rules that works, but no one enforces those rules. Queue outside. People have learned nothing. Yeah. People think that they're safe for some reason. Don't know. Like, the virus hasn't gone away. It's still here. I think you have too much faith in people learning. People are stupid. Unfortunately, that's true. We'll always do the wrong thing. The general public will learn nothing and just go back being sheeple they are. Yeah. It's gonna be interesting to see the divide between people who take it seriously and people who don't. History repeats itself. Yeah. Why did I just do this? Oh, because I can. Okay. This is fine. Don't lose hope. Yeah, that's the worst thing that we can do is to lose hope. But we can still be a bit... Hold on. We can still be a bit realistic. I just want my salad place to be open. I don't know which building style I prefer more, the one functional unit at a time or the one building item at a time. This definitely is less, like the cognitive load on this is less. Especially once we have a pattern, it's kind of easy to just roll with it. Case in point, they are opening the casinos here. People are leaving the ones that have the pixel dividers and looking for the ones that don't have them up yet. Because they are intrusive and people don't like seeing them. Wow. Expecting the worst gives rise to more happy surprises. That is true. Why would you reopen casinos? I feel like a crazy person in Satisfactory. No order at all. Yeah. I'm the same. There's two sides to that. Oh, there's a battle. Let's do it. 90 people! We got this in the bag. Do we? Uh-oh, what's going on down there? Those Centurions! Those Centurions and that Paladin are wrecking face. Look at that. They're distracting that squadron down there. You just got your train line set up? No need to rebuild the factory around that. That's pretty cool. Slept only 2.5 hours last night? What did you do, monk? Also, go to bed then. Sleep. I'm half an hour due a stretch break, guys. Peel with the most kills, as in with the most assists. And who wants the bomber scroll? I really don't know what determines how many rewards we get. Because seemingly, I think it's the amount of people who participate, to be honest. Rando! But seemingly we have the same amount of units. Oh, let's start another one. So, the way that I operate in anything is I have my set ways that I know things work, but I'm always on the lookout for improvement. And that basically gets me to experiment with a lot of things. So people who watch me from the outside often think that I don't have consistency, but I think the way that I have consistency is what I expect from myself, and not necessarily the implementation of those things. So I would, you know, if I would build this the third time, I would try and do it differently just to see if I can come up with a better way. Are they people that watch you from the inside? Maybe. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. They had to reopen them because over 75% of the city was unemployed. The city country, makes sense. Makes sense. I mean, it does, but it doesn't. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. We could actually hook that all up, but never mind. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I was supposed to take a break 20 minutes ago. Yes. I'm gonna hook these up. 1, 2, 3, and then I'm gonna go because I want to eat as well. I'm hungry. 1, 2, 3. I have a quick portion of hummus. 1, 2, 3. I'm just in the flow. 1, 2, 3. Thing is with Satisfactory is once you grow past a certain size and everything is gonna take multiple hours, it's very difficult to find the motivation to start said thing. But once you're in the flow, it's very difficult to stop. Yeah, this place is gonna look cool. We still need to figure out the power situation. Food is important. All right, I'm gonna go for food. I'll be back in like 5 minutes, and we're gonna hook this baby up.
stars that bloom in the darkness. It's a sighting that is rare to come across. Nobody seems to have noticed that the power that could be bestowed is lost, riding through the twilight. This armory protects my heart. There's a voice that is calling. It's calling for me to go beyond where I've always been longing. I'm longing to find where I belong. Soon this fight will come to an end. The Valkyrie chose to When we were young, endless wonder, thoughts of death were not a cause to live slowly. Now the unknown seemed to haunt us. Could this physical experience be free? What is fate revealing? Will I survive? Or will I fall?
I timed that right or what? Rise the colors. Good. How are we doing on the battlefield? 37 troops, 19 minutes left. Put your battle squirrels in, ladies and gentlemen. Also, how's our giveaway doing? If you weren't here, there's a giveaway on the Discord for a donut buster skin. Not that guy. This guy. Right above my face. Hold on. That guy. We're giving away that guy on Discord. So join Discord, come over to the general channel and join the giveaway. It'll be over in about an hour and a half, I think. Maybe. Hold on. I don't even know. Where is Discord? Yeah, 1 hour, 20 minutes. What am I? What? Hey! Where's Satisfactory? Here's Satisfactory. Right. Where were we? Pipes. Do I have any? Yes. We've hooked that guy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Hook that up to that. I'm not sure it matters which side I start from, but I just want to be consistent and start from the bottom to make sure that it looks the same. A sip of water for everyone from Zeddy, and let's do it. Why is this song so good? Seven Nation Army, no matter what remix it's in, it's fantastic. Don't do that to me. What? What am I doing to you? Do Blue Monday instead. All the earworms. All of it. We're gonna collect all of the earworms. Not that we can play it on stream. Believe it or not, I got 0 problems out of this whole DMCA thing, which is probably due to the fact that I always wanted to make sure that our VODs are watchable and not muted. Well, I'm definitely happy we went that way. Speaking of VODs, if you've ever missed an episode, we have collections and Monk updated it. Satisfactory S02, I think. Yeah, it's right there. Go, and then last but not least, hook these up. Okay, so this leaves us with 2 things: an output of empty canisters and 5 tubes full of fuel. The question is, what are we gonna do with it? I think the next step is going to be hooking up. Do I really want to hook up the train? I don't think I want to hook up the train yet, because we need to figure out the spacing. And what we're going to do is we're going to figure out where to put the turbo fuel manufacturing, and then we'll know where we can put in the repackaging, and then we'll know how to set up the train. Boom. Look at that. I'm pleased with this. You know what? Let's put these in. How do we do this? So this line is set up. So if we go back to the beginning, leaving this out would be technical debt. We could just say that, yeah, we'll do this in the prettification phase, and then that would be an item on our technical debt backlog to come back and do it. It would save us time right now. It would allow us to focus on the logistics, but it would make us feel bad. So I might as well just plug it in. I just lost track of the flow. God, it's so hot. So yeah, I'm not sure if I've updated the description of the most expensive channel points reward, but if you claim it, your name goes up to the channel page. It's a badge of honor. If you had planned it so that there were half foundations to the right, then you'd be covering up the whole hole. Yeah, this is fine. Duel? Wow. Taking away my nuts. You won't need to worry about sticking them into the hole. Yeah, I like this. It's nice and symmetrical. That's why we did it. We were forced by symmetry. Nice. With a 1.2 multiplier instead of a 2x multiplier, it has become a lot more expensive. Yeah, might modify. I mean, no one's forcing you to go for it. Right. Okay, so we got this now, which is cool. We might need to do something about the power switch as well. So here's the question. Do we give it legs here too? Kind of feel like we should, and it would actually look much cooler. And then we're gonna put in these bad boys. I wish you could run backwards as fast as you can run forwards. That would be super useful. Totally off topic. I was always wondering why Twitch does not support sending two separate audio channels, one for game sound and voice and the second one for music, so viewers could adjust the volumes and depending on audio setup. I was wondering the same thing. It would make so much sense for a lot of reasons. That's how I'm recording the streams, by the way. So I'm recording all these streams, so when I do the clip compilations, I have the audio separated out, so I could put complete different track under the whole set instead of using whatever's under the stream. I could definitely send it in multiple channels. I would love to. Maybe someday. Who knows? I mean, the web audio technology is definitely there. You can definitely send multiple channels. Alright, there we go. So now we need to tinker with power, and I think I have a solution for it. We're gonna thread it through on the outside here. Just need to figure out where it's coming from. It's gonna be coming from here, which is fine. Which is gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've done this 1,000,000 times before, we know what we're doing. Right, chat? Oh, God. Do that, so that comes down. What is that station 43 is going to be used for? This is going to be the fuel unloader for the compacted, what is it, the turbo fuel factory. We're going to rename it once we're hooking it up. Well, that's not going to be today. Hold on. And the third one there. Which means we're going to have one here. Hey, we have that channel point. You can get me to shut up for the duration of the song. It's there for a good reason. Let's just thread it through. Actually, would having those up there look better? I don't think so. We're gonna need more rods. I'm feeling it. Oh, we're gonna need more quick wire. Crap. Bob and weave, bob and weave. Hey dude, where's my truck? There it is. Do I have some in this? That's a negative. I'm gonna need quick wire and I'm gonna need cables and rods. I don't think I have any of those in this train. We're gonna check though. Wires I know I have. Wires I have there. Quick wire might be there. No, that's where we got it from. Oh, there's quick wire. And the one thing I don't have here is gonna be rods. Didn't we already go back for rods once? Crap. Oh well. How are we doing on the battle in the meantime? 4 more minutes left, 90 troops. Can we get over 100? Put your battle squirrels in. Spike's being lazy. We didn't have any dildo man action yet. No, because we didn't have anything that required a dildo man. I was hovering over the dildo man and nothing came up. Like we were going up against melee units for which we need tanks and ranged. Are we We should definitely have a dildo man coming in soon. Should have jumped out. This is not satisfactory. I agree. Let's take one of these and let's grab as many rods as we can. There we go. Not all, because I know that we're gonna need more cables. That's not cable. There we go. And then we need to go and find more sulfur and coal. Not happy for that. I'm not happy that that sulfur that we put up at the shaft is not pure. How did I miss that? Some wobbly tracks right there. Then just find more sulfur. That's what we're gonna do. But we didn't want to tinker with more trains today. And finding more sulfur and coal would be building train tracks out there. We've done a lot of that. We'll probably get back to it next week or something, but... or maybe even this week. But it's nice to take a break from building trains. So if anyone hasn't been here in the beginning, we're gonna spend the entirety of next week with prettification. We're gonna pause all projects and we're gonna go back to old ones and make them look good. That's what's gonna happen next week. Next week's gonna be all about makeup. How do we wake up? How do the table? That's how that song goes. Spring cleaning, yeah. Technical debt payback. There we go. I am fortunate to rarely have to deal with that. You're fortunate, Mutant Bob. Alright, where is the Stream Raiders? Here it is. 104! Thank you, everyone. We got this in the bag. Grab a brush and put a little makeup. Uh-oh. Wake up, spank a spank and put a little makeup, a little spank. How you guys to fade away the shake up? How you guys to spank away the shake up? Why'd you leave the keys up on the table? Here you go, create another spank. Those are made up lyrics, Xantaxia. I believe it's just gibberish. Oh, this is a massacre. Chop suey is good. I miss the old system of a down. Alright, Sirkane with the most kills, most assists, Smokey. And we got 2 loot. Who wants them? A buster, which you can convert to a nut buster if you get a skin. Dusek wants archers. We can give it to him. And Spike wants the buster. Good layout. Where's Spike? Probably, no, probably at the S. There we go. And where's my rewards queue? Complete. There we go. Speaking of skin, how's the giveaway? There's the giveaway right up there. Oh, the giveaway of skin. 46 minutes left. I also think that this is gonna be the last battle. So, if you have anything that you wanna put in, then put it in now. I'm gonna put in Dildo Man because Dildo Man can wreak havoc here. And we're gonna start off Dildo Man up here, and Dildo Man's gonna go and beat the shit out of everything. There's Dildo Man, there's a Nut Buster, very well done. 6.67% chance so far. A late night Dildo Man action, exactly. And speaking of Dildo Man, we are definitely going to raid over to Zine tonight, who has this Berserker skin, because it's a special day for him and we're gonna go and support him. But that's gonna happen a bit later. We're gonna tinker with this then. If you don't yet follow Zine, make sure to do so and just drop him a line that I sent you. He's a good friend and a fantastic human being. Right. Let's use the rest of the time to brainstorm a perfect raid message. You know what? That's not a bad idea. It is his 5th year stream anniversary. So we could think up something along that line. Man, 5 years streaming. I've been with him for most of it. Seeing him grow from smaller than what I am now to having 1,000 viewers right now. It's been crazy. It's been I don't know the words. Inspiring, at least. I was thinking about Dildo Man action, but that might not be mutual exclusive. So the shitty thing is, can we pull this off? Or do I need to remove the pipe? I probably need to remove the pipe. Crap. We can work with that. It's just a bit more work than I wanted. Hold on, we're gonna do a... Oh, this works. Kinda wanna put Mark 2 there. Hey Chopstick, what up? I have so many feelings about streaming right now. It's weird. Just trying to automate tractors. You have any questions? Can definitely help. There's a lot of us here who've done that. Can I copy a path from one tractor to the other? Sadly, you can't. That's a thing that we sorely miss being able to do. Oh well, other than that, I think I'm figured out. Yeah. What are you automating? Coal? Excuse me. There you go. Yep, cool. So the one piece of advice I would give there is to make sure that you feed the coal back as fuel, both at the drop-off and at the pickup. That will save you a lot of headaches. I think this is the most finicky bit, but it's gonna make it look okay. There we go. Whoever came up with this gantry setup, I'm so thankful. Like, this makes everything so nice tucked away. I just love it. I really like the way this whole thing looks. Aside from that shit. Yeah, I think this is a prime opportunity to reconnect all the pipes properly. Because there is a bit of difference, it would seem, like if you're connecting it from the bottom or you're connecting it to the top. Or I did it wrong all the way around. What? Oh, if we go from the bottom, I think I did it wrongly previously, so this is the correct way of doing it. Does that mean that I can place one of these in? Oh, yeah, boy. Wrong button. Look at that. Perfect. And the reason why we're using the two-sided power connectors is because it really matters which side you click, and it looks pretty cool that it's threaded on the inside but comes out to the outside. I never tried using trucks, just went straight to trains, mainly because I've seen what two trucks colliding can do. Honestly, they figure it out. You don't have to worry about it. So what we're doing now is we're gonna have a mixed... There's a technical term. Someone said it the last stream. What's the term for bringing in the shipment with trains, then loading it onto trucks, and then the trucks are carrying it to their final destination? Because that's what we're doing. Just not sure what that process is called. Intermodal, thank you. I've never heard that term before. That is so weird. No, wrong button! I'm really curious to see how it works. It's all an experiment. I'm not saying this is the right way to do it. It's just an experiment to see how bad it is. Hi, Dragon. What's up? Bimodal. Ooh. It's just an experiment. That's what he said. I mean, wait, is it not? When Discovery Channel was about documentaries and MTV was about music? Dude, prehistorical times. I clicked a random game, then a random streamer. Well, welcome, Dragon. I hope you like simulator games and factory building games and logistics and puzzles, because that's what we're all about here. You will be not disappointed. Thank you, Azim. This is Satisfactory. It's easily described as a crossover of Factorio and Subnautica. I just saw on the QA side that the math going wrong is even worse. Try doing 3 minus 1, 3 minus 3 minus 2 minus... Oh no. Okay, let's leave that be. Somewhat like, okay, someone needs to answer for that. That is that is a bit weird. Intermodals can have up to 2 transport containers stacked on one wagon. The wagons also come in units of 3, 5 permanently linked units, which increase stability at higher speeds. Nice. I can't play Subnautica. I didn't like open ocean. Hey, that's not for everyone. That's definitely not for everyone. Subnautica is definitely currently the only game on my Steam collection that I've 100%ed. It's a really good story. It's short. It's achievable. I love it. But again, I don't have any problems with simulated oceans. I have problems with real ones. It said that math wasn't this strong soon. It's clear. Oh boy. So what we're doing now, Dragon, is we're hooking up logistics to make turbo fuel. And the way that we make turbo fuel is that we're going to bring in packaged fuel, basically gas canisters. Here, this is going to be a train station. And then the train station arrives, unloads the fuel canisters. Then the fuel canisters get transported over to these buildings here, which would separate it to liquid fuel and empty canisters. And then we're piping the liquid fuel to another building that we're going to build that makes turbo fuel out of it. And then at the end of the process, we're going to repackage it back to turbo fuel, packaged turbo fuel, and carry it on that way. Someone that says it's math instead of math. Yeah, that would explain it. And the beauty in this game for me is that I have to set that up manually. All of it. Odd crazy spank. Odd crazy spank. And we tend to get meticulous about something and not really meticulous about others. This setup right now is probably the more meticulous ones. But hey, you gotta have pride in what you do, right? As one of my favorite Bloodhound Gang songs says, then you remember fist can be a verb. I've been trying to think of a way to use elevation changes in the heck as him. Hold on.
Pioneer Theazime has pledged their continued support of your failings.
Ratkin, the double bides, no? P4 alternate, Matt and Wagerbomb, welcome to the Squirrel Army. Azim, thank you so much for gifting those subs. Mutant Bomb, I've been trying to think of a way to use elevation changes in the refinery to balance production of fuel plastic rubber so that always have enough generated fuel and it switches from residual plastic to residual fuel. Mutant Bob, you could use the priority merger setup that we showed off the other day, because that would work. Wagerbomb, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Squirrel Army. So the cool thing about the... Actually, you know what? Zintaxia and someone... I think Sig Zenith was it. Priority merger. I don't think you can find one. I think I need to make a video of it. I can show you once we hook this up. But that is definitely another good use case for it. Put a video of intermodal trains. Nice. I'll check that out after stream. So one good use cases for the priority mergers is the empty canister backup. So you don't put more in than what you need. And another one would definitely be the kicking or kickstarting the loop of the thing. So Mutant Bob, do you know, you probably know how to make the buffer coils, right? The ones that we used before we had the smart splitters do the job for us, the overflow stuff. Priority merger, I think it exists as a mod, but you can do it as vanilla. Alright, I'll show you once we hook this up. Because it's super easy to make and it works like a charm. Shellydo's awesome siphon. I think that might be similar. We'll see. It's the bunch of splitters on the bottom, mergers on the top. That one was that Shellydo's siphon. The Crete, thank you for the follow. Let me pull this out. Pop that on. Yeah, so it's based on that same principle. Hold on, I think we're finished. Do I have enough material? Yeah, let's try. So, you basically start out with your splitters. 3, 4, 5. Will I join and instantly learn something? Of course I follow. Thank you so much. Put that on, that doesn't matter. Then you put on mergers going the same direction. You can remove that. You hook all of this up. And we're gonna get an auto save. Let's wait for the auto save. There we go. Let's hook this up. Hook it up on the other side. And then the rest is the important bit. Like, this is easy to build. Your output is going to be the merger. Right? It's going to come out that way. Let's put down a storage container. Yeah, I like the way they look this close, to be honest. Oh, I can actually probably do this. Yep. So that's the output, right? Now this is where it becomes interesting. Actually, let me disconnect it. So your main input, that is your priority, is gonna be the bottom one. Let's hook that up like so. Your secondary is gonna be the top one. Let's hook that up. I can't afford. Of course I can't afford. God dang it. Can I afford this? Are you for real? What do I have on me? I can make Mark 1s. No, let's do it properly. Yeah. It's so typical. Let's use Mark 5s to begin with. Yep. Alright, there we go. We have that. That was close. So this for packaged oil and stuff, that would be... Yeah, packaged stuff, absolutely. With pipes, that's probably a bit different. You don't always want maxi. Okay, so this is the top, right? So let's load up this guy with concrete. Let's wait until it finishes, because all of these have internal buffers, and you'd be surprised how much goes into it. We might not even have enough concrete in it. They're still just building up the internal buffer. Okay, there we go. That's filled up. Now we're gonna put in, let's see, something that we can see. Is there anything else bigger, better? Maybe these guys, the 99 AI units. So you can see the AI limiters up there. Now if you connect up the end, then what you're gonna see is that the concrete goes and the AI limiter doesn't. Obviously there's a limit to, so like one every 1,000 is gonna go through or something like that. And the longer the coil is, the less that number is gonna become. And then we just wait. One out of 81. You can math it out. It gets super low very quickly. All right, I might have put in a bit too many. Let's take that out. So the concrete's gone. You wait a bit. It starts merging in, and voila, the backup kicks in. So if you're using the diluted fuel method of everything, then this could really work. Or you're kickstarting the process with rubber or plastic, and the input plastic that you make out of diluted fuel would be your backup. And then your underside would be the plastic and rubber that you're feeding back to the system. So that means that as long as your feedback system is full, the top one would never actually have to do anything. But if there's some sort of a critical blockage or whatever, then the top one could kick in and work. That's about it. Critical blockage. Check your diet. Yep. If power demand dips. Yep. We're gonna start leaving boxes of shame any minute now. Loop it back on it should work the same way. Connect the merger and then add a smart splitter on the backup belt. Loop it back on itself. Could yeah. Right. So the next big topic is going to be figuring out how much actual space we have here, because it's not going to be too much. And I know that I'm going to need. We're going to have 64 refineries, right? That's what we've said that we need for the turbo fuel. Which means I don't want to build a stupid high building, so we're gonna go wide. I definitely want to have at least 17, if not 18 of these. So let's replace concrete with motors. Am I completely jammed? I am. Crap. This is not gonna go well. Okay, we have that. And then we don't have enough pipes. Crap. We're gonna go and exchange some pipes. Been working on my trains for about 2 weeks now. Finally got bauxite connected to my aluminium build site. Just need to actually build the plant. Nice. Yeah, trains take a lot. And Satisfactory definitely turns into a train simulator at endgame. And there's not much you can do about it, unless if you really avoid trains, you're gonna end up with a train simulator. Some people like it, some people don't. We're probably doing a bit too many trains. That's what I need. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Huh. Uh-oh, uh-oh, ow! Nailed it. Right, here we go. So this is gonna be a tight fit. I want to definitely place the centerpiece in line with the centerpiece here, and then we're gonna see how much space we have on either side. I don't think I want to go too far out, so refinery, let's put it here. 1, 2, 3. And let's work with the numbers. Let's see. So we're going to be making turbo fuel, which is 22.5 fuel. So if you do 300 / 22.5, that's 13. Okay. So that means it's 6 on each side, right? Still new, but I've unlocked tier 7, 8, but not done anything past getting aluminium tech. I have 1 truck, no train. I guess early mid game, 70 hours into the save though. Rest is in belt. Crest. Just roll with it. Especially if it's your first gameplay or playthrough. Just do whatever you feel like. And then you'll figure out how to do it on your next playthrough. Knowing what to focus on when you're starting is a lot of help. So if I do, how much space do we have here? Can we do it the way that we did it back there? 1, I don't think we have space for 6. Let's see. Excuse me. 2, 3, 5, 4. Almost. I'm deliberately not using a jetpack. 2, 3. No, that's 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's do the battle. How are we doing? 99 troops. We're just missing that one troop. All right, let's do Dildo Man in action. It's a massacre. Those slimes are nasty. About to also get a basic turbo fuel plant online from the diluted method. Nice. See, we're just getting to it, and we're more than 700 hours into this save. Gwindle with the most kills, Odd Crazy with the most assists. Good job, everyone. Who wants what? We have 2 times 25 gold to give away. By the way, Spike wants one of it. Good job. Dasek wants the other one. We have a Barbarian scroll and a Paladin scroll. You don't have the turbo fuel alt unlock. Yeah, that's very important. Before you start scaling your builds, definitely go and get the alternate recipes, because that helps a lot. All right, anyone for Barbarian? Shino! Right, good job. And grant rewards, back to map. We're gonna start here next time. Not gonna do another one. Let's figure this out. So this was 6 on this side. And then let's do 6 on this side. But the cool thing about this game is that you can go in your own pace. You don't need to artificially make it slower, faster, do whatever feels good. And then you'll learn. That was 3, right? 4, 5, 6. So there's that. And then you have that. That's it here. 1, 2, 3. Satisfactory calculator really helps with visualizing stuff. That's true too. Output. What's going to be the output of this? The output of this is going to be turbo fuel. How much turbo fuel? It's going to be 18 per minute. So 13 times 18.8 is 244. So that's going to be 1 pipe. So we're going to have 2 pipes, which means that this kind of makes sense. Because then what we could do is have a double gantry system. So instead of having 1 in the middle, we're gonna have 2 mirrored, and that's gonna take out the tube. 16 is a full 300 pipe, but the 16 is too much for the intake. You're gonna go to bed now? All right, Ek. Unless we underclock. 13, 14, 15. We'll see. This kind of fits perfectly on the platform. I'm actually okay with this. We don't need it completely full. 1, 2, 3. This is for the 16. Just need a second pipe. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine because this is. Oh, you mean this is 26? Hey, work is over. Let's chill and play some Satisfactory. Also, me after placing 6k foundations. What am I doing with my life? I know that feeling. I know that feeling all too well. All right, 10 minutes left of the giveaway. If you guys want to join in, then make sure to do so. So 1, 2, 3. Which means that we can put this guy somewhere here. Back from errand and helping. Nice. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh boy. We're one short. God dang it. I've never seen this before. I'm getting a message saying server is restarting in 30 seconds. I don't know what that. I think it has to do with the multiplayer servers. Yeah, but even though then you connect to the Epic servers, even if you're solo. 1, 2, 3. Whoa. I mean, technically we could fit in one more, but that would be pushing it. I wonder if we turn them on their side. This is definitely not a... And all my jetpack fuel went poof on the reload. Oh no. Yeah, I think the side profile is definitely shorter. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Well, we have the calculator there. So this entire profile is 16 blocks. I think we can pull that one off. Kind of makes sense. And then we push the output whatever way we need to. It doesn't really matter. All right, let's give this building some space. And then let's see how many blocks we have. Oh boy. Okay, well we can definitely pull that off. That 16 blocks is enough. So this building is going to be 2 stories high, if not 3. And then we're going to rotate that setup by 90 degrees here, which kind of wishes we've rotated that one as well. I'm not gonna. Or we should definitely bring this out by 1. It's a nice feeling when you automate something, even if it's just for one manufacturer, knowing it will always have ammo. Yep. We're getting an autosave. 6 more minutes before the giveaway. If you want to enter it, head over to Discord. If you don't, then don't. Autosave is happening. Can't have a stream without it. Near, far. Pro recorder skills. Yeah, the issue is that we need to massage a train station onto it. Way too cheap. I mean, 100 biddies is what, $1? Crap. Right, so where is this mythical train line? It's there. It's 3 long, which means that this needs to be 5 long, which means I want to start it here. What's scary? We're gonna place down, where's my hotbar? My training hotbar. There it is. Okay. Okay, game. Okay. This cartridge build though is the actually the first build that I did with perfect efficiency in mind. That's so satisfying though. When you have that set up, that is so good. And this is how this game is addictive. You get high on that shit, don't you? Yep. You get high on Satisfactory. That's how this game gets you. All right, do I have these guys? These are gonna need more pipes. Hey, yeah, let's get more pipes. Can never have enough pipes. It's probably a bit too much. I'm just in it for the spank. Okay, butt spot. Oh, butt spot, butt spot. All right, does anyone have a good raid message in mind? I think a happy stream anniversary from the Squirrel Army is a good one. Buttspot seems to be picking on you. Buttspot has a tendency of singling out people. So what I want to do is see where that is. There. Yeah, we've discussed we're gonna be raiding Zine, for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Squirrels are coming for your nuts. That's actually a good one. It's actually a good one. All right, so this means that these buildings should be with power. And all we need to do is configure them and bring them jolly goods. I wish you could mass configure buildings though. That's one of my wishes. Your dog hates squirrels? They get her too riled up, kind of funny. Squirrels can be little shits, just like cats. Azim! Thank you for gifting a sub to Mutant Bob. Now we have a mutant squirrel in the Squirrel Army. Oi, the giveaway is almost ready. We need more puns like that. All the puns. Puns are good. Puns are super good. All right, giveaway is about to end. Who's gonna win it? Toxic Pump. Congratulations. I will send you the redemption code when I finish streaming, which should be quite soon. Let's finish turning these into whatever they need to be. Now, tomorrow we're gonna figure out the big middle building and actually making right. Nope. This is gonna be unpackaged fuel. This is, oh my days. Okay, I will do this off cam. Guys, thank you very much for being here. We're gonna go and raid Yoldi Zine, who is having a stream anniversary. So let's see. Happy stream anniversary from the Squirrel Army. Shall we do this? What do you guys say? Is that a good one? Is that a good one? Yeah, we can do that. Just give me one more second. Oh crap. I always forget this. Aha! Tomorrow's stream is gonna be 2 hours later than it shows, right? I will see you guys over at Zine. Thanks everyone for being here. Thanks for the subs, the follows, the everything. I will see you tomorrow evening. Let's go and have fun with Zine. And we'll be back tomorrow.